Uproot the weeds that choke our nation's soul, and plant new roots to make the garden whole. Drag the fat and swine away from the trough. Their bellies devoured, millions more than enough. Bring forth a new order, fresh and just. Someone must rise, it's a duty, not a must. Like Spartans we march side by side forward more. With strength on our side we shall not hide forward more. Staring our foes straight in the eye forward more. Together brave our nation strides high. One thunderous beat, it's a warlike march. Our common goal, a dreamland pure, crystal clear from social stain, secure, free from the rot of propaganda's chain. Hands off our nation, let it rise again. Our warlike march, a thunderous sound. 1, 2, forward bound. Our minds in fear are tightly wound. 1, 2, forward bound. Together strong with courage we stride. 1, 2, forward bound. We face our foes with fearless pride. 1, 2, forward bound. Hands off our nation, bold and fair. 1, 2, forward bound. 1, 2, forward bound. This is a warlike march. Hear the thunderous sound, with the might within us bound. One final powerful march. We march beneath the triumphal arch. I'm tooting, let's go!
You're listening to the coolest radio. AIU.FM. Coolest tracks from the sickest artists. AIU.FM. Come closer. Don't run. You heard the song. Now the spell has begun. In the labyrinth deep where hellhounds roam, I reign upon my throne. Men bend at my command in this night touched unholy land.
She hums a tune that twists the air, a siren song, you're unaware. You dance to her unholy beat and fall forever at her feet.
My serpent's hiss cuts through the air. I pull you into my deadly snare with my venom in the bite.
You're beginning to lose sight. labyrinth deep, where hellhounds roam. Your vows are whispered in ancient tome. A laugh's a spark that lights the flame, a cursed hymn you can't unname.
Eyes like storms you can't outrun. I'm the moon that blots out the sun. My touch burns cold and scars like frost. You chase me knowing you'll get lost.
The serpent's hiss cuts through the air. I'm cast into her deadly snare. With the venom in the bite, I'm beginning to lose sight. She's got you tangled tight. She's in your veins tonight. A spell she casts gives deadly chase. Her forbidden fruit that's dripped with lace.
You're caught in my silhouette. My spell like a string quartet, a witch with dominance untamed. All the men shall know my name. At midnight's veil I ascend, where lustful temptation never ends. The umbral magic thick as smoke, desires burn with every stroke. In the labyrinth of desires wild, hell and heaven reconciled. Obedience earned through fire and sweat, destinies of the devil's pet. When the candle dies,
Burn,
when you meet my eyes,
crawl,
through the smoke and lace,
fall.
into my embrace.
Hexed by the witch I crave. Hexed by the throne she made. Venom in the blood I bled. Silence.
Now the spell is set. I've got you tangled tight. I'm in your veins tonight. A spell I cast gives deadly chase. Forbidden fruit is dripped with lace. You're caught in my silhouette. My spell like a string quartet, a witch with dominance untamed. All the men shall know my name.
No prayer can set you free.
You belong to me.
A crown of smoke, a velvet chain.
Say my name and lose again.
A serpent's hiss cuts through the air. I'm cast into her deadly snare. With her venom in the bite, I'm beginning to lose sight. I've been hexed. I've been hexed.
recollection, a curated sound with a single direction, written for the ghost who lives in my head. It's a real gift for an imaginary friend, uncommercially viable, technically reliable, absolutely undeniable. But nobody's listening, and that's the best part. It's less for your ears and more for my heart. Jumping expectations, accepting every miss. I can wrap myself up in a failure like this. The analytics tell me the numbers are too low, but there are no limits to where I can go when nobody's listening. I'm feeling high, I'm feeling low, I'm feeling high, I'm feeling high, I'm feeling low, I'm feeling low.
I'm elevated without being medicated, killing beats like I'm obligated. MJ faded, anticipated where the future has originated. We stay hated, but we vibing, steady thriving. They bark cause we biting with a venom. We gon' get them, there ain't no stopping this momentum. We growing bigger, hitting figures that cause system seizures. Your girl's a pleaser at my leisure. Future's unknown, I'll be the teacher. As a preacher with the AI gospel. Woo! Even if most become hostile with the simple mention of this tool, we use the ridicule as fuel. And it's got us feeling,
I'm feeling high,
Take a pill for it,
I'm feeling low,
write a bill for it.
I'm feeling high,
Got a dopamine deficit, taken right out of the serotonin. Yeah. I watch a broadcast, a fraudcast, and our little podcast. You sit in a chair and you stare at a camera that sell us a god mask, a modcast, a modern disaster, a master of nothing but yapping. I'm napping, I'm tapping my watch. Stop it. I pop pieces, a hypothesis, a microdose of the psychorosis, a tight neurosis to fight the locust. I'm quite the hostess with a bite atrocious. So spill a full cup or you feel a Sophie. Catch a slow fee for a catastrophe. You a trophy, wife to a Wi-Fi signal, a miserable literal digital pigeonhole, pecking the crumb off the drum on my ear. I'm dumbing it down, but it's still too severe. So skip to the tip of the lip and I nip at the neck of a hypocrite. Sip of a dip of it, ripping the grip of the script you were giving it. Isn't it sick? The arithmetic, kicking the bait with a stick in the brick. You a tick on a dog in a bog in a fog with a log up your. I gotta recenter the temperature plummeting under the weather. I'm pummeling, stumbling into a room full of mummies and dummies and parasites looking right through your hallelujah. Nah, hallelujah. I'm a barracuda in a shallow puddle. Leave them all befuddled in a huddle. Trying to cuddle with a muddle-minded, double-minded, trouble finding, bubble wrap your fragile ego. Watch it pop.
I'm feeling high. Hi, hello, I'm the hype hypnotic. I'm feeling low. Low-key psychotic, a low-fi narcotic. No lie, I plotted a whole lot of no-fly exotics to total a local who hope I forgot them. I don't hold grudges, I hoard them in orbit, absorb them and morbidly morph into some kind of...
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I saw Bushman trying to get one in, slide one in, but my bad, brother, you're too late for that. But I will play your track today. So welcome, y'all. Welcome everyone to my 43rd listening party. I know that's an insane number to hit, but you know we still keep going. 50 edition of this listening party will be crazy. All right, welcome, y'all. I've been MIA. Let's be honest here. I've been MIA for the past 2 weeks. Fridays to Fridays, you guys would get to see me because I've been actually dealing with finals, university finals, exams, etc., etc. But finally, I am free. I am back, and I am here to stay for this summer. So good to see every single one of you. I see a lot of people joining in. Welcome. Actually, I cannot update the bot for some reason. I cannot update it. I cannot update the playlist. I cannot do the comments, so I don't know what is going on with that. Twitch decided to troll me today, but let me just send the playlist once more here because I cannot, I cannot let the bot got it. I'm gonna try it one last time. Thanks so much, Blue Moon. Thanks so much for that, man. All right, let's try again. Nope. Stream Elements hates me. Stream Element hates me for some reason. But all right, we can still continue to have fun, still continue to have our listening party. But enough about me. How are you guys doing? I see Rika in the chat, which is an amazing sight for me to see. Welcome, Rika. I heard there's a Merc track in the playlist today, so I am looking forward to that. Hi, JP. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? How y'all's Friday been? How y'all day been? You had an avocado toast. Oh my god, that's tasty. That's tasty. Uma Dragon, I am here to change that. I hope. I am here to change that with the tracks, with the playlist, and with the energy that we have. So, hi Ghost. I cannot do it, man. What is going on? I don't understand with the bot. I mean, I'm unlucky. Let's say that's me. That's on me, bro. Had a rough sleep. Had Robin, but here for the love while I prep for a camping trip. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for joining, brother. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, the big boss. Even the big boss is getting denied, bro. That's insane. That is insane. I know what is going on with the bot, but we'll keep continue to have fun because this is an underground. Nothing can stop us. All right, nothing. All right. Stream Elements went to holidays. I think so. But today's playlist is actually stacked to the brim. A lot of new names, a lot of returning names, and a lot of bangers. All right, a lot of bangers. Welcome, Andrea. Welcome, Texped. Welcome, Duel. Welcome to the first Dakota Decrypt. Malignor is also here. Mooney is also here. I saw Bushman spamming some mega mezzes all over the place. So, welcome, y'all. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I am free now. I am finally be able to spend more time with y'all throughout the days, throughout the weeks, and I cannot wait to show you guys the listening party playlist. So let us go. I also see Breezy in the chat. All right. Everyone is here. Everyone is down here. Really nice. Really nice. All right. Let me show you guys what do we have here today. Alrighty. So here we go. All right. So we have our playlist like so. If you guys can see it. Where is the music? Music is coming soon. So we will be starting with Artificial Tidifus with a SEAL Team track. I am looking forward to that one, to be honest. I am really looking forward to this track. I've been saying to make some SEAL tracks. They're my request. I remember that. So I cannot wait to start with that. And then we're gonna continue with Mooney, and then Dakota Decrypt will jump in, and then Faraday, of course, Faraday, of course. But I am ready for today. Okay, I am ready. If you guys don't send any insanely crazy gifts, I'll be good. But we'll continue with Zelfer, and then Waymaker, and then Dying Poet, Grimace Rex, Music Merc, which is a returner in my listening parties. I cannot wait to listen to that one. We have a Blue Moon, and it says redacted. What do you mean by redacted, sir? And then we're gonna have Ichigo, Traveling Fugu, which is I think a new name in my listening parties, but I might be wrong. The Reckoner will join, Braden will jump in, Chance, Saving Throws, David Wolf, Breezy, Bushman, and JP will be the last 5. With that, guys, I hope you guys are ready. It means no peeking. I see. I see. All right. I hope y'all are ready for today's listening party. So let us begin, shall we? With the first track coming in from Artificial Titifus called Seal joining a SEAL team. So let me scroll down. Who wanted the next animal to be seal? Seal. There is a seal. Enjoy, says Artificial Titifus. Alright, so I cannot wait to listen to this one, man. Are you in here somewhere? Alright, I'm not missing anything. So, alright, we're gonna start. I'm singing a hip-hop jazz rap track at 90 BPM. This is going to be crazy. Look at that amazing, so cool looking cover art. I love the seal so much. Seal as a seal, beautiful, man. Such a cool way to make the cover art for this track. Yo, welcome Ichi, welcome. All right, we'll be listening to Titifus's track called Seal during a SEAL team. I hope you guys will enjoy it, and let's go. Let's start the listening party. All right, let's start it. Let's go.
Attention! Attention! Will candidate SEAL report to training immediately? Oh, that's me! Yeah. I was lounging by the marina near the bait shop sign when I saw a poster saying SEAL team, a sign divine. I adjusted my seaweed necktie, stood up tall and clean, said finally somebody's hiring the best SEAL they've seen. I started training that afternoon beside a rusty barge, tried sneaking up on crabs but they ignored my charge. Did belly slide sprints all across the loading dock, then got distracted chasing ice that fell from someone's soda pop. I made camouflage from kelp and rope, tactical and neat, lost the whole disguise immediately beneath my feet. Tried whispering stealth mission in a serious tone, accidentally barked so loud I scared a pelican drone. What's your specialty? Barking loudly, sir. Can you climb a rope? Not with these flippers, sir. Can you hold your breath? All afternoon, sir. Can you do a pull-up? Define pull-up, sir. I'm a SEAL joining a SEAL team. That's what the brochure seemed to mean. I brought fish snacks and sunscreen. I'm a SEAL joining a SEAL team. I thought they'd meet me by the sea. Turns out that's not what SEAL means. Still chasing that impossible dream. I'm a SEAL joining a SEAL team. I showed up early with a bucket full of herring. The officers looked concerned, which honestly was worrying. I tried one push-up, rolled over, landed on my side, said, can we substitute synchronized tide rides? A recruit approached and asked if I was lost somehow. I said, future team legend, and who are you, sea cow? He said, buddy, you're just a SEAL. I said, correct, that's why they made me team lead. My resume included professional swimmer, dockside nap enthusiast, advanced fish finder, expert in balancing on a floating buoy at noon, and identifying seafood restaurants from a nautical mile soon. Can you run 5 miles? I can swim 5 miles. Can scale that wall? I can lean to that wall. Pass this towel? How many fish involved? None. I would like to withdraw. I'm a SEAL joining a SEAL team. That's what the brochure seemed to mean. I brought fish snacks and sunscreen. I'm a SEAL joining a SEAL team. I thought they'd meet me by the sea. Turns out that's not what SEAL means. Still chasing that impossible dream. I'm a SEAL joining a SEAL team. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo-dee, Scooby-Doo-Bop by the Navy Pier. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo-dee. Somebody get me a career. Ba-da-da-da-bop-bop, ba-da-da-boom. Barked so hard I shook the room. Ba-da-da-da-bop-bop, ba-da-da-bay. Then took a victory nap halfway. I formed an elite unit from whoever happened by. 2 gulls, a crab, a jellyfish, and 1 confused guy. I said, Operation Fish begins at 3:30. The jellyfish immediately ignored chain of command from me. I bought tiny sunglasses and a whistle made of shells. Spent 6 straight hours directing traffic exceptionally well. Tried parachute training from a paddle boat seat. Fell exactly 3 feet lower and called the mission elite. Then I launched Operation Sardine Thunderstrike. Every objective somehow ended with something I'd like. The instructor said, that's not how missions work. I said, respectfully, your missions need more perks. Eventually I read the paperwork line by line. Something about tactical training and discipline combined. Wait,
You mean this isn't a team made entirely of seals? Correct. No beach ball drills? No. No synchronized floating? No. No fish allowance? Absolutely not. Then I may have misunderstood the assignment. Actually, I still think I'd be great at it. Woo!
I'm a SEAL joining a SEAL team.
Maybe not exactly what I dreamed, but they all love my routine. I'm a
SEAL joining a SEAL team.
Now I'm posing for the team magazine, wearing tiny shades, looking mighty clean. Still the proudest SEAL you've ever seen. I'm a
SEAL joining a SEAL team.
fish in the cooler,
Sun on the beam.
close enough to a SEAL team. Fish in the cooler,
Sun on the beam.
close enough to a SEAL team.
Who's a SEAL?
That's me.
Who read the poster?
That's me.
Who misunderstood the whole thing?
Definitely me. Who's got style?
That's me.
Who's got fish?
That's me.
Who's the happiest mascot alive?
Definitely me.
Mission accomplished. Still think they should reconsider the fish allowance.
Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. What an amazing way to start the listening party, man. I couldn't even pick the better track, to be honest, man. This was amazing, bro. This was amazing. I loved it. I loved every single second of it, bro. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. I loved it. I loved it. The lyrics, the storyline, everything. The way that, we get into Seal's just own mind, own thoughts and everything with the fishes and everything. This was amazing. This was amazing. People are doing wall jumps at this point. I'm kind of quiet. All right, let me see. Well, I shouldn't be, but I shouldn't be quiet, to be honest. Am I good now? Is that all right now? Can you guys hear me now? Better? Is that better? I don't think I am. I don't know. All right. So welcome, Crash Test, aka Dying Poet, and I saw the grand champion in the chat, by the way, Liddy. Are you hiding from us? The grand champ, please. The grand champ. All right. So if you guys don't know, Liddy won it all. Won the Spring Festival contest. She is the grand champion of Air Underground when it comes to the Spring contest. So, oh, did I just stutter there? Did I say grand champ? There's no way. I wanted to say grand champ. But yeah, if you guys haven't, just, keep up the pace with everything that's going on in the underground, earlier, this time around, the past week, we held the spring contest, underground spring contest. We revealed the top 10 and the grand champion, which was Liddy. So congratulations once again to Liddy and all of the winners, the top 10 of course. That stream was amazing, and I got to do an AP too. That's a plus on plus. So going back to this track from Tidifus, Seal joining a Seal team, that was beautiful, man. I'm so glad I gave you that, idea about a track about seals and everything. So this turned out really good, man. This turned out really good. I loved the kind of a hip-hop edge in the track with the the cadence of the vocals and everything. I loved it, man. This was really solid, beautiful track from Tidifus. Thank you so much for sharing this one, man. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, we are in a we are in a roll. We are off to a great start, so I cannot wait to listen more, man, because up next we have Mooney. We have Mooney himself. What are y'all doing in the chat? What are y'all doing in the chat? I'm seeing y'all. Drop kicking, jumping, getting bigger. What is going on? Plotting. All right. So next track coming in from Mooney, and I hope this time the track opens. Oh my good lord, bro! Oh my god, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to legitimately lose it. Mooney, what is going on with your links, man? Oh my god. All right, let me try a different route. I mean, I can play it in here, but I don't want to do that. I want to open it full screen. All right, where is your track? Where is it? All right, here. Oh my lord. Can I even open any of your tracks? No, I can't. That's insane. That is legitimately insane, Mooney. brother, brother. Every single time. Every single time. Even on a different browser. I haven't tried that, but I don't have a different browser. That's the thing. I don't have a different browser. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me click on this link that Dying Poet sent, because if I click on a link, it works. Yep, it worked. Suno things, I guess, bro. I guess Suno things. Yes. All right, it's here now. I don't know, Mooney. Like, something in the code is really, buggy in Suno. I don't understand what is going on. I mean, I'm not gonna, put it on several tabs at once and play it all at the same time while dropping several tabs. What in the hell? What in the what? My brain is not that big. Oh my lord. All right, I dropped the F-bomb, but I'm sorry. I had, my brain, I got the brain fog. All right? That's how we summon Suno Demon. All right. So, we have it, Mooney. Everything is great. All right. So, I'm gonna play this one, but first I want to see if you had sent me anything to read. Oh, no, you haven't. All right. So, I'm just gonna roll it down, man. If you're cool with that, I am just going to roll it, brother. Welcome, Killer Cat. Welcome, man. Welcome. Based on true events, had a close and dear friendship, and about a month ago, that left me shattered for a while. Writing this helped me come to terms with it. Sorry for the feels in advance. It's alright, man. It's alright. We always go through something, whether in our, real life, or, in a digital realm, let's say. I'm gonna call it the digital realm. Ups and downs, they always happen, but you are still here, man. You are still a part of our underground, which, I'm so grateful of. And, I just want to add that, once again, you're not alone. We're always here to help you out, man. Like, my DMs are open if you want to have a chat and anything, you know where to find me. So, no, love you, dude. Love you so much. I'm gonna play your track now, called Only Cold from Mooney, guys. I hope y'all will enjoy it.
Something through anyway. Maybe you were right. Something heavy where your words used to live. Every morning I reach for you, only cold. To where you used to be, only cold. I would have stayed. It doesn't matter. Through all of it, and you knew that. How would I stay? How would I stay? How would I stay? How would I stay?
Man, this track is the perfect equivalent of a word of haunting the beautiful. That sentence is this track basically. Like, it was haunting, it was beautiful, and it was heavy, man. It was full with feels. It was full with feels, from start to finish. That heavy vibe with those reverb guitars. That guitar work is insane. First and foremost, I mean, we are listening to Mooney track, so you are you expect to get some crazy technical skills in the track, but when Mooney goes in the deep route, the feels route, that's when it hits even more. And Mooney has always been such a technical metal artist. This alternative metal, close to the psychedelic rock track, was perfect from start to finish. Oh, the playlist is all right now. Nice, we got it. Great. Thank you to Ghost. I think Ghost and Dizzle been working in the back end for that to fix. So thank y'all so much, man. So I always loved Mooney's technicality in the tracks, especially the drums. I always listen to the drums first, the guitar second, and then lyrics third. But this time I actually had to, just focus on the lyrics solely, because it means a lot. The lyrics themselves are really heavy, heartfelt, and it is the reality of the situation that Mooney is in, and we all been through the same. We can all relate to that, and you will never be alone, man. Mooney, no matter what happens, you will never be alone, brother. This track was amazing. Thank you so much for sharing this one. If you guys liked it, don't forget to like the playlist. All right, bit of a break. I'm bigger now. Bigger, stronger. I'm huge. Oh, Layman is here. Oh my god. Okay, let me get. All right, let me behave. Layman is here. I gotta show my best version. Welcome, Layman. Welcome, man. Great to have you on the stream. So, I see you as one of my, professors in university, Layman. That's the thing, I don't have a, music course, but if I had one, I would want the, professor, the teacher to be you, to be honest, man. I look up to you, and I'm trying to, learn everything that I can from your library of a brain, bro. I'm just, thank you so much for being here, man. You are one of the, legitimately one of the pillars of Underground. With your knowledge, with your presence and everything, bro. Thank you so much. And if you guys don't know, every single Monday, Layman and Roy Thigpen do stream in here on Mondays. They do workshops, they invite guests, and they also do listening parties too. So if you want to learn about the music theory, and the music in general sense, let's say, don't forget to catch those workshops. They are really, really like it is a free course, it's a free study. You can also check those streams in our YouTube channel, Underground FM. The VODs, we download the VODs, every single stream VOD on YouTube. So if you want to check it out and want to learn something cool about how Suno works, how prompting works, how music works, those guys are the one to watch. I am just a yapper, I am just a clown, I'm just I'm all over the place, but if you want to learn something, be there. So oh yeah, 100% Blue Moon. I couldn't, watch it live, but I always watch the VODs from start to finish. Always. I always watch the VODs. I do not miss it, to be honest. So, oh yeah, you need to be there to ask questions. Yep. All right. So, next up, we have Dakota Decrypt. Welcome, man. Thank you so much to for your submission and sharing your track with me. I actually put you up higher because you had to go. I didn't want to make you wait any longer. I'm trying to see if you have sent any message with your track. Yep, you did. We journey through the stars. There are no maps, but we still know the way on the cyber Silk Road. My lord. All right. That's a cool premise, man. That's a cool premise. Let's see. Let's reveal the track. So we have Dakota Decrypt's track called Cyber Silk Road. It's the track 8 of Quantum Emperor, which I'm assuming it's the album title. So I hope you are here, Dakota Decrypt. I hope so. If you are here, just type anything, so I'll be okay to play the track, or you are probably writing something about the track, so I'll wait. So, oh my god, how many people do we have here, to be honest? Let me just check it real quick. Oh my. Oh, we have 30 people. God damn. 31 people. My lord. Thank you guys so much, man. Like, it is like, I don't know, bro. I don't want to get into the vibe of, I'm a streamer. Oh, yeah, I'm cool, man. I'm not, I'm not that guy. Like, I cannot do, like, ego, man. I cannot. It's not me, but, thank you all so much for joining every single Friday. And, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that so much. It means so much to me. Like being able to showcase our community's music, our talent, our greatness. Like this is my favorite time of the week. Every single Friday, it is my favorite. So I don't think Dakota Decrypt is here. Oh my god, that's a really big Blue Moon Productions. Oh my god, that guy's huge. That guy's huge there. Damn. And he jumps. Oh my god, that's a really big crash test also. I mean, not crash test, but dying poet. Oh my god. Okay, Dakota, I think. Dakota, are you here, brother? Your track is up next. Do you want to say anything about the track? You're jumping but not saying anything. I'm scared, bro. Say something. Say something. I'm getting scared. Thanks so much to the first man. I try my best every single Friday. I hype myself up throughout the week. So here we go. This is from my Quantum Emperor album and is a fan favorite. All right. Let's hear it, man. This is a bamfer. Okay. Say less. So we know why Poet is dying. It is because of the crash tests. The lore deepens. I love you guys so much, man. The maps are lost, but they still know the way. Okay, let's go. Let's listen to Dakota Decrypt's Cyber Silk Road.
A silent vow, every
Oh my god, Dakota, you weren't kidding, bro. This is a banger, man. I loved it, bro. I loved it. I loved how, it is kind of spacey, space vibes in a way, but pure synthwave. Oh, I love it. I love it. Pure synthwave driving force. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing track, man. Thank you so much for sharing this, man. I wasn't expecting this much, craziness in the track itself too. I love the, usually synth waves are, really chill, but this one had that driving force in that, man. I love synthwave. Like, it is one of my favorite genres to listen or to create with, right? And you are, blending in the, space vibes in that, cosmic vibes in that. So this was amazing. From start to finish, I loved how, reverby it is too, in a way, with the, vocals and everything. Beautiful track. Beautiful track. I love these type of topics in music when it comes to, space, cosmic, I just love it. And I think synthwave works so well with it. Synthwave is just, just fits right in with this type of, topic when you're, making a track. And you nailed it, man. It's good. It was good. It was really good. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10 track. Beautiful. Beauty, beauty, beauty. All right. We are looking really, really solid. Let's go, dude. I'm loving it. I'm already so happy. With the tracks that we are listening right now. And this is only the beginning, so let us jump forward. But before I'm gonna reveal the track, I'm going to read what the artist has to say. So the artist says, this is about a man who loves the beautiful instrument, trombone, so much that he wishes to become one himself. So you guys probably know who that is. Of course, Dakota. Of course, man. Of course, brother. It's all about the vibe. It's all about helping out each other, giving each other that well-deserved exposure. Let me just see. Am I back? Yes, I am back. Great. So yeah, we know who is next. So I'm not gonna stall it any longer. Yes, we do have Faraday, breezy Faraday track. Are you surprised? So the track is called Trombone. I am so scared to play this track, but it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I'm just gonna. I accepted my fate at this point. I accepted what's going to happen to me. So, dear Lord in heaven, we have a Faraday track. So everyone buckle up. Let's see. Yes, yeah. This is the whole lore of the track. A man who loves the instrument trombone. So let's listen. Let's listen to Trombone by Faraday.
The ghost light flickers on an empty floor, but we're tucked behind the heavy dressing room door. beyond the props in the costume rack. I got you pinned where the shadows turn black. Your lips are a prelude, a soft rising heat, while the ghost of the orchestra provides us the beat. I can feel the pulse in the soles of my feet as the theater silence makes the moment complete. I'm forged like a piston, I'm tempered and tall, the sturdiest metal to ever grace this hall. You trace the lacquer, you feel the ignite of a cold piece of brass catching fire in the night. I'm polished and ready, I'm standing so true, hard as the steel, baby, waiting for you. So blow me like a trombone, steady and slow. Feel the tension shiver, let the melody flow. Work the silver slide, hit every high note, like the sultriest song that a man ever wrote. Blow me like a trombone, feel the rhythm grow. Your warm embouchures got me losing control. From the deepest B flat to the highest gliss, make my trombone sing with the heat of your kiss. Hidden in the wings where no one can see, you're practicing a private dark symphony. You wet your lips, let the mouthpiece engage, a virtuoso performance on a secret stage. I'm trembling deep, let the harmony swell as you press your soft focus right to the bell. The friction is magic, the timing is grace, as you find every tone in this velvet line space. Push and pull the slide with a delicate hand, turning heavy-hearted whispers into a full brass band. I'm firm and I'm steady, never out of tune, the master conductor of this dressing room. So blow me like a trombone, steady and slow. Feel the tension shiver, let the melody flow. Work the silver slide, hit every high note, like the sultriest song that a man ever wrote. Blow me like a trombone, feel the rhythm grow. Your warm embouchures got me losing control. From the deepest B flat to the highest gliss, make my trombone sing with the heat of your kiss. Started out muted, then opened me wide. There's a feverish harmony rushing inside. Build the crescendo, sustain the long line, until every shudder is yours and it's mine. I'm reaching the limit, I'm losing my breath. This fortissimo finish shakes me to my death, yeah. A golden performance that'll never grow old. Blow me like a trombone, backstage in the dark. You've turned a quiet corner into pure jazz art. When the final note quakes and the music releases, we'll leave the whole theater in 1,000 pieces. Yeah, sustain that note. last long, glissando. Blow that trombone, baby.
Wow. Wow. Never in my 24 years of breathing, walking around, just being a human, that I will ever guess that I am going to listen to a track about a trombone, blowing a trombone in such a sensual way. Lyrics are a masterpiece. As always with Faraday, you gotta be sneaky to get your tracks into AI Underground. So this is the way. Here you have it, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to make a, this is the way how you do it, basically. Yeah. This is the way. I am defeated, Pharaoh. You defeated me, bro. You have defeated me. I cannot be ready for your tracks, man. I cannot, bro. All right, Melignor, bro. All right. Thank you so much, Faraday, once again. And you said the next 2 weeks I'm gonna be even more red, so I'm not looking forward to the next week. Next 2 weeks, I'm not looking forward. But it is what it is. It is what it's gonna happen. I cannot stop it. It's gonna happen. You cannot be. You cannot be. The Pharaoh tracks are ready for me. Yes. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Faraday, for your track called Trombone. I especially love the chorus part where you said, "Blow me like a trombone." Really good. Really good. Well, dear Lord Almighty, how you guys doing? I'm not doing great now. I am red. Bunch of you were not here like 7 or 8 months ago, but when I first started listening parties, I was only getting sensual and sexy tracks back to back. Only OGs know. I know some of the OGs are in the chat, but yeah. This Pharaoh tracks, they are just giving me PTSD at this point. I appreciate it, Boombot. I appreciate it, bro. But it is a hassle to go through. Let's just say, because when I was making the listening parts in Discord, we were free, right? We could do anything, right? There were no rules. There were no bans or everything with tracks. Just everyone just standing in. But with Twitch, I gotta be careful about what I'm gonna say or what I'm gonna listen, right? So that makes me really nervous and anxious. But we stroll through, man. We punch through everything. So thank you so much for testing the limits of Twitch.tv. Oh my god. What are the rules again for Twitch? I mean, you probably know the Twitch rules, pretty much standard rules with every social media. But Twitch is heavily watched over. So there's always a chance that we might get banned one day. But it was just a trombone lover track. Yes, of course, man, of course. It was such a cool track. It was such a great track that Zelfer said he's going to play this track to his wife tonight. That the track was that good, man. I'm not lying, bro. I am not lying when I'm saying these. The track is good. Waiting for the mess hot tub stream, bro. You don't wanna know that. You don't wanna make me do that, bro. You don't. Trust me, you don't, man. Trust me, bro. Trust me. You don't want that. You don't want that to happen. But, only Vikings. Okay, let's continue with the next track. Coming in from Zelfer Spark, ladies and gentlemen. So, Zelfer, are you here? Yes, you are. So, let us listen to your track. All right, that guy is Turkish. That GIF, that guy you are seeing is Turkish. No. No. Only Vikings is crazy. I am crazy. Do you guys think I'm a normal person, man? I am crazy, bro. If I'm not crazy, I wouldn't be there. Aren't I, man? I am. I am crazy. Who do you take me for, man? Do you think I'm just a normal, just a guy? No, I'm insane. Hi, poet. Yeah, we are totally normal and sane people, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, Zelfer, Spark. Q2 are moving to the pirate island. I cannot speak. I cannot read. I am going to play the track. Okay, I am just all over the place today. Spark me. I will spark you, sir. Aye, Captain. So let's listen to Pirates Fortress by Zelfer Spark, and the album is called Pirates World. Let's go.
Restless sea bears royal galleons, thousands of soldiers serving the crown's battalions. Dark eyes surrounded by sharp reefs embrace silence of folding signs in that place. Shattered vessels ride upon the shore, captain's bones sink in the sands once more. Emeralds and rubies lie untouched on the sand, royal chests half open by fate's hand. All these are trophies of no true measure. The island hides its face, the deeper treasure. Hey! In the distance, royal master rise, soldier cries echo across the tide. Hey! Our fortress has never been taken, by jungle's cloak it stands unshaken. Yeah! Cannons thunder from their stations, the final hour, the last frustrations. Yeah! Let the spark ignite the burning fuse. Yeah! Let the island quake from cannon's news. Explosion on explosion, splinters in their dance. Soldiers' bodies drift on water and silent, there's no chance. Frigate by frigate evades death's call. Captain in blue cloak, like a lion stands tall. With full force they crash on the shore where pirate ranks wait. Guarding with war, roar of soldiers, roar of pirates, hammer strike in the steel. Shots and sabers whistle, the first body did reel. Hey! Comrades a golden ring for a pirate's head. The captain shouts, your reward is said. Our fortress has never been taken, by jungle's cloak it stands unshaken. Yeah. Cannons thunder from their stations, the final hour, the last frustrations. Yeah. Let the spark ignite the burning fuse. Yeah. Let the
crimson shade. Night's dark veil on dead remains laid. Moonlight glimmers on the water's face, revealing wreckage strewn like logs in place. Shattered skulls, torn in trails inside. Lady Death shall dance with joy tonight. Our fortress has never been taken. By jungle's cloak it stands unshaken. Royal rats in panic flee in darkness, vanishing into the sea. With our last breath taken, with our strength all drained, the helm of the last brigade on the seabed shall remain. Let sparks ignite on fuses bright. Let cannon shake the
killer. That's a killer track right there, right in front of you. That you just listened. That's a killer track. That is chef's kiss, bro. Chef's kiss. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh my god, what is going on? Yeah, I think Thursday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Huh? No. What? Oh. That's hi. Bro, my brain is not working today. My brain is not working today. All right. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, this track is right here, like this track, yes, this track, yes, we know the track, this is the track, yes, English, speak English. So what I'm gonna say is that I love the fact that you have used more than 2 genres in this track, Zelfer, and I love that. I love the rap parts, I love the, heavy metal, or like not heavy metal, but I would say like a new metal-esque that breakdown at the end and everything, and those amazing symphonic solos here and there. I mean, incredible, man, incredible. What can I say to this? This is just beautiful. This track is beautiful, amazing. I just loved the rap verses so much, man. It added so much to the track. And I would say this is your next level, man. We are now witnessing the next level of Zelfer. Yes, my brain is a mush. It is a mush, and it's not gonna get any better, man. We still have a lot of tracks to go, so I might not make it today. We'll see. But thank you so much, Zelfer, for sending this track to the listening party. Why am I changing colors, bro? What is going on? Itchy? I told you, man. I told you to fix it, bro. It is still buggy. This cam is still buggy, man. Kick it harder, bro. Kick it harder. Kick it harder, brother. Kick it harder. I blame you for that. All right. So this is not a listening party. This is just, this is a, I don't know, stand-up party. Bushman gonna say sit-down party. Yes, it is a sit-down party. Before Bushman says that, yes. Let's continue. This is stand-up comedy? No, this is a sit-down comedy at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. So, let us continue with the next track of the day, shall we? Shall we? So, who is next? Oh my lord. Oh, we have a heavy hitter up next. God damn, it is the Wavemaker. It is the one and only Wavemaker. Wavemaker in the house. I considered a career in stand-up comedy. Ooh. I mean, that would mean you have tried, you know, made some shows here and there. So if you want to elaborate on that, you know. You prefer sitting? All right. I mean, you can sit. You can sit and make some, you know, jokes too. You don't have to stand up. All right. Is the Waymaker in the chat? In the chat. Yes, I see the Waymaker in the chat. Your track is up next, brother. And I know you have cooked up a banger track. So I am ready to dance. So I'm just gonna read out. What have you written here? This song comes from a sample I made with a mobile music app which I uploaded to Suno, which explains the repetitive lyrics. I liked them so they didn't change. Then I made a cover and ta-da! Here you have Ravers. Also, the cover art is made by me, not AI. I hope you'll enjoy. Let me just check. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, bro? Waymaker. You kidding me, dude? This cover art is crazy good. Nice art, brother. Nice art. Nice art, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's listen to your music then, man. Let's go. The one and only DJ Waymaker. Waymaker. I cannot speak today. The one and only DJ Wavemaker. Golf maker in Dutch. So, let's go. Let's listen.
We go, 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 we go. Brave it up all night and day with a beat that make you sway. Together here, we're not alone. In the zone, we found a home. And up high, we're gonna fly. In the way we touch the sky. No need for words, the music speaks. It's the rhythm that our soul seeks. That our soul seeks. Laser beams and flashing lights, in the darkness we unite. The music is our guide, we'll dance until the morning light. The beat is pounding, hearts are racing fast. This party's gonna be a blast. Pump, pump and feel the bass. It's time to rave in the neon space.
sway. Together here, we're not alone. In this zone, we found a home. Hands up high, we're gonna fly. In this way we touch the sky. No need for words, the music speaks. It's the rhythm that our soul seeks. Laser beams and flashing lights. In the darkness we unite. When the music is our guide, we'll dance until the morning light. The beat is pounding, hearts are racing fast. This party's gonna be a blast. Pump, pump and feel the bass. It's time to rave in the neon space.
The lights shall, happen. Yes. I needed lights. I did need the lights for this track because this track is a banger, brother. It is. It truly is one hell of a track. I had to open the lights for that. I had to, and this might be a revelation, but I have some rave lights in my room, so So first and foremost, brother, you make the greatest club music. That's a fact. And I'm not gonna say one of, because this is amazing, like beautifully made. I just loved how dynamic this track also is, with the build-ups, and the crescendos, drops, and everything. Beautiful. I am blinded by the lights, brother. I am. Track is so good, though. Track is so good. This was a treat to listen. I loved it. This was such a treat to listen, man. Thank you so much for this track, Waymaker. I appreciate that, brother. Wow. Ravers Techno Mix by Waymaker. Ladies and gentlemen. Shh. There is no references. Shh. You don't hear anything. You didn't hear none. You didn't hear none. Alright, let's continue. Let's see if anybody else will, open these lights once again. We'll see about that, though. We'll see about that. Who knows? So this was Waymaker's music called Ravers. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I loved it. I loved it from start to finish. So up next, we have a track from Dying Poet. But Dying Poet says, this song is about sticking up for myself, not letting love be what someone in my past has made it. Not letting the people who hurt me win. That's a beautiful message, to be honest. Dying Poet. That is an amazing message to put through, I hope I was in this, like headspace a couple of months ago. All right, this can this please fix itself? Thank you very much. I was in that, I was in the opposite of the headspace that you are in with this track, and I hope that I can be, in this headspace soon. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm getting tan for some reason. I'm getting tan. I don't know what is going on with this webcam. But it should be a new webcam. I don't know what's going on. It keeps giving me 10 for some reason, which I don't have a 10. But I don't know, bro. I guess I'm some kind of a lizard. I'm changing skins, bro. What is that? 10 like banderas, yes. Yes, my brother. So, beautiful message in this track by Dying Poet. So I'm gonna read this one too. Love is a dangerous game, and sometimes some people need a reminder on how to play it right. So we got this amazing cover art for the track, and the track is called I Know I'll Win. So would you like to add anything else on top of this, Dying Poet, before I hit play on your track? Play it? Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go. Thank you so much for sharing this one with us today in the listening party. And let's start.
Trigger, I fight. Loving you was like dipping my tongue in kerosene. One spark, but we flew a little too close to the sunbeams. Burn regret like a brand to the back of my neck, but I got thicker skin, baby. Fucking made enemies with ice queens. Turned fallen angels into your own demons. You fool, if you didn't wanna play dirty, then you shouldn't have been cheating. So hear this confession like a motherfucking Sunday sermon. Fingerprints on my skin, but I'm the one who infects, and you'll never make a move again because you decided to lie. So I'm here to correct. Said once that I'm sweet as sin. Well, the devil came to collect. I'm not one to back down from a fight. I know I'll win. You have triggered my fight or flight response. Triggered, so I've decided that I'm a rage, I'm a fight. Don't feel like reasoning with the boys, so come back when you're a man. Alright, better yet, I'm blocked off with an electric fence. Out of mind, out of sight. Care to say a couple words for the audience? What happened to your soul, your spine, your fucking conscience? Keep talking shit, but we all know it's nonsense. This dude done lost it, cost it, flaunts it. What an environmental nuance. Fingerprints on my skin, but I'm the one who infects, and you'll never make a move again because you decided to lie. So I'm here to correct. Said once that I'm sweet as sin. Well, the devil came to collect. I'm not one to back down from a fight. I know I'll win. You lit the fuse and acted shocked when I became the flame. Now you're choking on the smoke of every dirty little game. Go ahead and paint me villain, say I'm crazy, say I changed, but you don't get to twist the knife and cry when I became the blade. Now the crowd leans in while you unravel at the seams. Guess the truth don't hit as good outside your silver screen. I was soft hands, open heart, you turned affection into war. Now I slam the gate shut harder than I ever did before. You wanted love without consequence attached. Now watch me rise from the ashes while you burn beside the match. Fingerprints on my skin, but I'm the one who infects, and you'll never make a move again because you decided to lie. So I'm here to correct. Said once that I'm back down from a fight. I know I'll win.
Damn. Damn. Dying Poet had so much to say. Dear Lord in heavens, man. God damn. Shots fired. I mean, burned to the crisp. Leave him no chance. No comeback. You're done. You're done. Knockout. God damn. Well, first and foremost, this track went so hard. I loved the guitar riffs. I loved the build-ups. But, you know, the thing that I love the most about this track is that how real it is, you know? It is like pure, like unadulterated, like batshit crazy punk mixed with, you know, every kind of, you know, just emo, that drunk, that you know, that I don't know, man. Like this track had everything in it. Like it had rock, it had alternative metal, it had the grunge in that too, like in the pop, some you know, a little bit of pop in there too. The build-ups were amazing, but you know the lyrics were crazy. These lyrics go so damn hard. Some of these, like I am just highlighting them as I go, but you know, I just love the chorus so much, and I love this verse too. I love this, you know, part, especially when you go crazy in here. You just went all out. You just went all out, and wow. I mean, this is just insane. Just insane. One of your greatest tracks. It is up there. It is really, really up there. Beautiful creation by Dying Poet. I loved it. Personally, one of my faves. One of my favorites. Easy. Thank you so much for sharing this track with us tonight, Dying Poet. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I know you'll win too. I have no idea what's going on with the gifts. I just don't. You know, I'm not even gonna think about it, bro. I give up with the gifts. People are crazy. So, well, this was I Know I'll Win by Dying Poet. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and let us continue with the playlist. Let's continue with the playlist. So, up next, the next track is from Grimmer's Rex. So, Rex says, "Hi Mez, you asked for the song, I did it, and better redid it. Enjoy." Oh shit. Oh, is that? Oh, it is. It is this one. Okay. I see you, Rex. I see you, brother. I see you. Okay. So, you have just upgraded this track, which I loved. The first listen and everything. I love this track so much. And you upgraded it. So I just want to re-listen it again. Take care, Dying Poet. Take care. You left the edit, yeah. I mean, you can always, you know, fix that. It's a really easy thing to do, but you know, you two Frenchy boys. Y'all are crazy, dude. Y'all are crazy. So let's see what this track has in it. It is upgraded, it is updated. So let's go. Rex, would you like to add anything else on top of what you said here? Goodbye, dying poet. Take care. Or should I just roll this track? Just enjoy the new version? Alright, say less, brother, let's go. Let's listen to Rex's track.
Ex tenebris surgat ignis, et cor meum flamma tangat, adveniat princeps noctis, dominus chaos audi vocem meam. Dominus chaos audi vocem meam. In nomine sanguinis vetusti, et sigillis ruptis nocturnis, vocamus te, spiritus vetus, aperi portas inferni. Aperi portas inferni. Dabo tibi carnem et umbram, dabo tibi somnia fracta, intra me rex malorum, et fiat voluntas tua. Tempus est surgas ex abyssis, et oculis rubris fulgeas, tenebrae circum dansant, et nomen tuum clamavo, ira sanguis. Ira sanguis. Ira sanguis.
Bro, Rex, please make more of this, bro. This is my jam, bro. It is, I know, it is a wild thing to say to an opera track that this is my jam, but I love these cinematic opera tracks so much, bro. I just love them. And let this be the proof that in my listening parties, every single genre gets to play it every single week. No. No genre left behind. This is the proof. Welcome, Koa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just listened to one of the craziest opera tracks I think ever created on Suno. I mean, Layman is also here, so, you know, if Layman loved it, that means something. But Rex, please make more of this. I felt every single up and down in this track. I felt it, bro. I was going crazy with it, you know? I was the conductor, bro. I was going. I was in a flow state, bro. Nothing could stop me. Nothing. And beautiful. Beautiful from start to finish once again. Like, I think this one is, a crazy upgrade to the first edition of this track, and I think this is the one to go from. Let's say from, if you're gonna make another like, I don't know, a like this, I would say this is like a gothic kind of horror opera. And if you want to, if you would like to continue making tracks like these, I think this should be the starting point. Amazing, this had everything. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Rex. Man, I cannot wait for the next genre switch, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? I am not ready, but I cannot wait for the next genre switch. So let's go. Let's see the next genre switch. What is going on in this listening party? Oh, speaking of genre switches, Jesus Christ. Beautiful timing by Rika or Music Merc here. Amazing timing, I would say. This will break your necks. This is the genre switch of all time. So on our hands we have a blackened metalcore, post-hardcore alternative metal track, ladies and gentlemen, from Music Merc, aka Rika von Evil. Been a while since I listened to Merc's music, so this will be a treat for me, and I am so happy and I'm so glad that Music Merc sent a track to my listening party. So if you know some circumstances going on in my life this year, whether it was the loss of my sister or oldest son, I won't go into too much detail about it here, but it's made me pretty mad and bitter to the big guy upstairs. Yep. Man, I'm so sorry, man, to everything that you went through, and I totally relate with you in this topic, because I lost a lot of loved ones too, and I never had faith. Let's say I was never a religious person per se, but the reality of the world that we are living in, I don't think I'll ever be religious, to be honest. But everyone has their own story. Everyone has their own belief system. Everyone has their own style. So I wish nothing but the best for you, brother. I wish nothing but peace and quiet, some happiness, and all of my positive energy directly goes to you every single day. And I love you so much, man. I'm so glad you are with us, and every single person in Air Underground and in the stream loves you too. You will never walk alone. You will never walk alone, brother. Love you so much, man. Love you so much. So with that being said, guys, I would say I would give a warning for this track. Oh, this is not a warning. What am I doing? All right, I did an oopsie. Let me find the warning real quick. I think this should be the warning. All right. So here you go, guys. This is the warning. So this track should be all right. It should be good, but Nevertheless, for those who might get triggered by it, feel free to mute the stream if the track is, way too much to handle for you. That's totally all right. And, it is totally optional. If you want to listen, you can. If you don't want to, you don't. So, always feel free to step away. We will not ask any questions, and we will not judge. So just in case, since you put a disclaimer alert in the uploader, I just want to follow the rules, abide the rules. So I know it's all right, I know it's good, so no worries about that, brother. So with that being said, let's listen to Lost Faith by Music Merc, aka Rika. Let's go. Thank you so much for sharing this track with us, brother.
Where the fuck are you?
Through it all, while I kept waiting for a call. Every promise came up wrong, every answer took too long. Now I'm standing in the wreck, trying not to lose what's left. Silent skies don't hear me out, just empty space with no reply. Every prayer I ever spoke came back colder than before. I was told you'd understand, that you'd be there when I can't, but the silence keeps me here, talking to nothing in my fear. Forsaken sun, answer none, in your eyes forever shines. No more prayers, no more signs, I won't reach
I am relieved by listening to this track. It is, oh, it is so full with real, that raw feelings, that raw emotions. Like, listening to this track relieves. It gives you that relief, you know. It is just emptying everything that, you pent up, inside you. Man, that pent up feelings finally getting released. That feeling, it is just, this track is just, oh my god. It is so brutal, so raw, in the best way possible. Best way possible. Man, I just love the breakdowns. It adds so much. It adds so much. And starting the track with this, it is just so good, man. It is just so good, Merc. Man, it is hard to speak on a track like this, where, words lose their meanings at this point in time. So I'm trying to be careful with the words that I'm choosing to use. But one of the most powerful tracks that I've ever heard from you, man. Man, I'm just looking at the lyrics, and like, every single line. This is why I love AI music so much, man. Like, you will not hear this much realness in mainstream media. You won't. You won't. And I love when everything gets serious, everything gets real, deep in the heart, you know, deep in the psyche and everything. I love when it gets real. It's not for the show off. I love the realness. I love the rawness in music so much. And that's why I will always be a metalhead, no matter what. Because as a genre, no genre comes close. If you want to just release the anger, release the frustration, and releasing that poison that you pent up inside, metal is the one to go. No other genre can do this. No other genre. And this is a beautiful, beautiful art. Thank you so much, Mark, for this one, man. Uh, and I will always be a friend of you. I will always love you as one of my dearest friends. I'll always be there for you, brother, no matter what. Okay, love you so much. Take care of yourself. Rap can too, yes. But rap is in a different lane to metal, I would say. I mean, you can also make new metal, but what I meant by that is that brutal soundscape that you can create with metal, that brutalness, that just that sheer anger, you know, personified. It is metal that can do. Yeah. So thank you so much, Music Merc, for this. Thank you so much, brother. So up next, we have a track from Blue Moon. Oh my god, heavy hitters back to back, man. Yeah, we are getting in that area in the listening parties, towards the middle of the listening party, everything goes crazy, everything goes insane. So we are in that phase now. So we have Blue Moon. Blue Moon is probably waiting to speak. So, okay, let's get Blue Moon in here. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hello,
The
how are
greatest
you?
of all time. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I enjoyed the LP very much so far, so
Thanks so much,
and it's
brother.
Friday, so yeah.
I try my best. I try my best to deliver every single week. So I hope you guys are having fun as well as Blue Moon here. So what do we have here, man?
Um, so I sent to you some lore for something I won't name.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew that my second album for the Litanies would begin in Constantinople.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I had some inspiration. I don't know where I will go from this, but I put things that I wanted in the story in the first track, and so here we are with this introduction to the second album. I don't know yet the format, how many tracks, if it will be 4 EP of 6, if it will be 12 tracks, 24, I don't know. But the plan is quite massive. And yeah.
Oh boy. Do you know how excited I am now? Do
Oh,
you
I know
know?
you should be.
Do you have any idea how excited I
Yeah, I
am?
know.
I am like back in
Uh,
2019 waiting for the end game to drop. Avengers Endgame to drop. I'm like that excited right now, like as if a Marvel movie is about to drop. Oh my god. Oh.
and for this, extend wasn't working well, so I used a technique TextPad talked about,
Mhm.
and I covered the first part to produce the second, and then I used Studio to glue them together. So from the test
Visit.
I made in some APs, it's seamless.
Mhm.
I guess, and I hope. So yeah, I hope you will enjoy it. Yeah.
Man. Oh my god, I cannot wait for this. This could be the, legitimately the continuation of Litany. So, everything can happen. That's what I'm getting. It's still a
Yeah,
big project, so it's
yeah,
probably open ended by now, and I cannot wait.
yeah.
How will it
There
turn
is
out?
there is many things I need to write down.
Mm-hmm.
I was just knowing where I would begin. I know a bit of what I want to do, but apart from uh, some milestones, what I write at those milestones, I don't know yet. So I will have to go from there.
Hell yeah, dude! Thank you so much for sharing this one. I cannot wait to listen to this. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for joining in
Um, uh,
too. Would you like to add anything?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I forgot to add the art and edit the lyrics. So I don't know if you opened it a long time ago, but you may need to reload
Oh,
because I
I'm
did the
seeing
work
an
during the LP.
amazing illustration here of Ayasofya, as
So
we say in Turkish. So,
so it's a good one. So have fun and talk to you in chat.
thanks
Thank you
so
guys.
much.
Love you.
Love you too, man. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure having one of the greatest uh, in the whole Air Underground. So here we have a. Oh my god, what is that GIF? What is that GIF? Archimedes discovering the law of volume displacement. Bushman with some of the most diabolical gifts, bro. Out of the blue. Out of the blue. Oh my lord. So we have a track from Blue Moon, Logs of Ayasofya. I'm gonna say it in Turkish. I'm sorry. But yes, if you guys don't know what Ayasofya is, it is an old chapel that is now a mosque. It is a, like a historic place at this point, because a lot of different religions got a hold of it, and they change. So for now it is a huge, like humongous mosque in Istanbul, but in the Byzantine times it was a huge, it was not even a church, it was bigger than that. So it's a historic, very popular building too. Yeah. It's a wonder to in civilization games. So it is one of the most historical places of all time. So this track is named after that, logs of Hagia Sophia. So log 1, Hagia Sophia. You know where we are, right, Maz? Yep, I know where we are. Brother. We are in Turkey. Let's go. Cannot wait.
I bear the cybergraph, but I only hear the doubt under the golden dome. 9 centuries deep, the roots are synthetic, but the marrow is asleep. Synapse to the stone, flesh to the ancient fault line. Where is the chorus that was promised to be mine? I breached a hybrid core, I let the circuit bind, but there's only deafening silence in the mind. Scar tissue under the holy floor, looking for the tourniquet, bleeding out the lore. natural magic string, they lock the lineage away. Heavy, tearing at the limbs. I find the stifled note, metallic and profane, a parasitic lock upon the astral vein. They built a holy house to suffocate the root, a 9th century cage to crush the absolute. The sap is pumping, but the filter holds it back. I feel the ancestors trapped inside the black. It didn't reject me, it spit me through the tears. Tracing the scar tissue under the holy floor, looking for the tourniquet, bleeding out the lore. The chalice is being drained here in the crypt, where the natural magic sins. The seal is set in stone. To claim the hive mind, I must break the bone, pry the lock, shatter the graft, let the ancestral marrow flood the shaft. some voices of the kin I never knew. The sync is still broken, but the frequency is red, awaking the void where the ancestors bled. I am the vessel, and the chalice overflows here in the crypt, where the ancient power grows, a tenuous spark to the atavic core, through the shattered steel and the marble floor. The signal is violent, fighting the static line, a crimson thread to the ancestral mind.
Blue Moon. This is legitimately out of a Mick Gordon track. This is legit a Mick Gordon OST, bro. Same level production, same quality. Put this track in a Doom game, dude. Put it. Man, this track had everything. This track had culture. This track had insane genre shifts. This track had everything. Basically everything. Dear Lord, man. Where do I start with this? This is a masterpiece, bro. Once again and again. I especially love the darbuka that you used. I immediately caught it. It's the darbuka. That's in the it's a really small, like, hand size, basically a drum, but not like a drum set. Just one of the toms. Let's say it's big as one of the toms. And it's like this big at best. You put it under your arm and then you play it. That's the darbuka in this track. This track also had organs. This track also had some Middle Eastern touches here and there. Oh yeah, percussions, beautiful. But the thing that always, just makes me in love with your music is that, as you know, I also make like long tracks around like 8-9 minutes in average. So it is really hard to make a track consistently good when it's really long. So that means you have to put extra effort in it. I know we both are lunatics in this case. We make it work somehow. But you, sir, are in a whole another level with this. You are in a whole another level with this, and I am all for it, bro. Because as the lyrics suggest, this is the continuation of Litany Part 2. But we are going with logs instead of, litanies. And I cannot wait for this adventure. Where will it go? Where do we go? What are we gonna do? We're gonna tour the globe, and we are starting with Turkey. Thank you. Thank you. Man, this is like Mick Gordon level of masterpiece quality. This is insane, Blue. This is insane. You are a wizard, brother. You are a wizard. I bow down. Imagine a live concert with full set in Hagia Sophia. Oh my god. Imagine this track plays there. That will be insane. That will be insane, man. But yeah, this track was a masterpiece. Thank you so much. I am looking forward to the next, installments in this series, man. Thank you so much. Man, we are getting some heavy hitters. And, up next, we have another heavy hitter. This time coming in from Ichigo. Dear Lord in Heaven. We have an Ichigo track. Oh, I see David Wolf's track. He was talking about, being a long track, which it's totally alright with me. It's totally okay with me. So we'll get there. But first, we have Ichigo with a track called Holding Pattern. So, Ichi, are you here, brother? Would you like to say anything before I hit play? Would you like to say anything? I'm gonna just take a look at this cover art real quick. Oh my god, bro. Every single time. I don't know how you're doing this, Ichi, but your cover arts are just something else, man. They're something else, bro. They're so amazing to look at. And just, look at this like a Van Gogh picture, bro. Van Gogh art, I can look at it for hours and hours and hours and I won't get tired at all. Kicks, roll it. I'm at work but jamming out. Alrighty. Thank you so much, brother. And let's listen to your track called Holding Pattern.
Staying up too late, trying to outrun my head. Every thought keeps circling back to the things I should have said. And the room feels unfamiliar, like I don't belong somewhere. Caught between who I became and somebody else in there. Every conversation fades too fast. Every good thing never seems to last. I keep drifting through the hours slow, like I'm somewhere I don't know. And I keep waiting for the pressure to lift, but it follows every little step. Everybody says that time moves on, so why do I still feel stuck here? Maybe I got too good at pretending I'm alright. Maybe I stopped recognizing what I'm feeling inside. I'm caught in a holding pattern, going nowhere again. Every second keeps repeating, like I'm trapped beneath my skin. And I don't know how to stop it. Don't know where this ends. I just know I'm getting tired of circling again. Every night turns into the next. Every moment leaves me restless, trying to quiet everything down, but it keeps getting louder now. And your voice cuts through the distance, like a memory I still trust. But I don't know how to hold on to it when everything keeps shifting on me. Maybe I got too good at hiding what's underneath. Maybe I stopped believing there's still something left in me. I'm caught in a holding pattern, going nowhere again. Every second keeps repeating, like I'm trapped beneath my skin. And I don't know how to stop this. Don't know where this ends. I just know I'm getting tired of circling again. I keep hearing my own voice turning into background noise. Every version of myself feels farther away now. And I don't want another night spent trying to outrun this feeling. I just want something real enough to pull me out of it. I'm caught in a holding pattern, trying hard to break through. Every moment keeps collapsing into everything I can't undo. And I don't know where I'm headed, but I know I can't stay here. So if there's something waiting past this, I hope it's still near. I've been staying up too late, trying to outrun my head. Every thought keeps circling back again.
Well made track once again from Ichigo. I mean, we all know Ichigo's greatness, Ichigo's, creativity, lyricism, and just some names come to my mind when it comes to setting the atmosphere right from the get-go. I mean, Ichigo is one of them. The atmosphere in his tracks, always dynamic, always ever changing, but always has that Hollow Idols edge in it, if you know what I mean. And he blends pop, punk, rock so well. Sometimes he also does new metal, which, yeah, I mean, I'm biased, but I love his new metal tracks so much, because I'm a metalhead. But overall, such a talented and important artist in our community, and a moderator at that. So I am so glad to be able to react to his music, listen to his music, and keep my ears blessed. But the atmosphere you guys just establish in your tracks. I mean, Blue Moon, also breezy, leady, like on top of my head. I'm just gonna think of names. Ghost also does the atmosphere. Braden, all of names. I would say I mean Faraday puts one hell of an atmosphere, establishes one hell of an atmosphere. I mean, his tracks are something else, entirely different, but still, like, Bushman also, Stone Cool, like, these guys put the atmosphere, established atmosphere so well that you're already into the track. You cannot stop playing it. It's like a swivel, or like a spiral of some sorts that you cannot go away from, which I love so much. It is hypnotic. Their music is hypnotic, and Hollow Idols once again showcasing his talent, his abilities to the max. And I am always gonna be forever grateful for it. And the lyricism here, the song structure, everything is beautiful. The prompts here, I love the delayed guitar in the towards the end, and overall really great, solid track once again from Ichigo. Expectations incoming. I'm a Bushman. You're the last guy to say that, brother. You're an established artist, okay? Please. We all know who you are, okay? We all know your music. So please, sir. You're the last guy to say that. You always break the expectations, man. You overdo yourself every single time. We'll see how your track will fare, brother. We'll see. Women have these things called expectations. Yes, I'm unfortunately a victim to the expectations. It turns out I am a worthless disappointment. So, all right, let's continue. Let's continue with our daily schedule. That took a dark turn, didn't it? All right, so up next we have a track coming in from Traveling Fugu. I hope I didn't butcher the name. I hope so. So Traveling Fugu with a track called Come the Water Still. Let's see. Is Traveling Fugu in the chat? Thank you so much, Blue Moon, but someone that I cared a lot. According to them, I am. So, Worthless Disappointment. What a perfect title for your next track. You right? Right? Yeah, I'm probably gonna use that. Worthless Disappointment, bro. Oh my god. So, I don't think Traveling Fugu is in the chat. They are morons. I mean, yeah. What happened is happened, brother. What happened is happened. So, I'm going to play this track. I don't think Traveling Fugu is in the chat. I think this is going to be my first ever reaction. So, this is a debut, in a way. So, let's hear Traveling Fugu's track, Come the Water is Still.
Hello, do not be afraid. Fear doesn't help. I've ferried kings. They grip the rail the same as you. The lantern I carry casts no color. It only shows the way the current bends. I've heard your name before in the mouths of those who loved you more than they could tend. Your hands are cold, they're warm again. Not here, but somewhere past the reeds, where the heron doesn't fly. The fog is thick, I know, but fog is only distance made to feel. I won't ask you to believe me, only sit and let the water heal. Come, the water is still. Come, lay the lantern down. The far bank always rises when you stop looking for the ground. Come, the dark is just the last skin the living have to shed. There is no kinder ferryman than the one you've always dreaded. You thought I'd wear a hood, have a scythe speaking riddles. I've never found a drama useful. Most things end in the middle. A child asked me once if it hurt. I said, do you remember
being born, she laughed. Most do. There was a man who fought me for 40 years. He wore his body past all reasonable use. When I finally came, he said, "I thought you'd be colder." I told him, "I've been waiting to meet you too."
Come, the water is still. Come, you've been afraid so long.
The far bank always rises when you stop swimming and belong.
Come, the dark is just the first breath of the ones who made it through.
There is no kind of ferryman. I have always carried you. There you see, not so far at all.
Man, this track legitimately activated my fight or flight response. I never had that in my life before from a track. It was legitimately scary, bro. It was, but it was not like, in your face scary. It was a subtle creepiness. There's something subtle about this one. But it is so unique. It is hypnotic too, yeah. It is hypnotic too. But when the vocals change, to a more creepy cadence and everything, that got me. That legit got me. It was creepy yet sophisticated. Yep, 100%. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. And it is so unique too in a way. There are a lot of little details throughout the track, little sounds, little sound cues and everything. There was a really deep choir in the back too that really gave the track its own character and whatnot. And I actually really loved this one. It was really dark. The setting was dark. The story, I'm really intrigued by the story. I mean, this has to be from some, just folklore, I think, that I do not know. If you guys know what this is from, or what's the, if you guys can guess what's the inspiration behind the lyrics and everything, I would like to know. Since the traveling Fugu is not here, I cannot ask those questions, but I'm really intrigued by the whole storyline and everything about this track. So I want to learn more. The ferryman of the river Styx. Okay, I will be looking. I will be looking for that. I'm really intrigued by the storyline. It spoke to my soul, man. It was such a different experience for me. I loved it. Thanks so much, Traveling Figure. I appreciate it, man. This was such a great track. Oh man, what a listening party. We are having everything. Everything. Alright, so the definitive debut song of the Reckoner. You heard it right. The YouTube includes a short introduction. Play the video until 5 minutes and 33 seconds. I got you, brother. I got you. I got you. Okay. It's YouTube time. The whole song is a disclaimer. The Reckoner is a frightened boy who's trying to hide behind an edgy stage act. The song gets him into character as a monster he's trying to pretend to be. So he invokes the worst things he can. Right, let's go into YouTube for this one. Special track. Oh my god. Oh my god. It has started. All right. Transition time. Alrighty. I think we have it. it should be perfectly made. So, all right, let's listen to the Broken Pact. The track from the Reckoner. I Am, this one, by the way, if you guys want to know it. I think the track will play in the video. So this is the Suno version. Don't forget to leave a like, and then we'll continue. Let's go.
The sword is sharp, the shield is bright. We march to meet the coming night. The bards will sing of glory won, of deeds of valor we have done. They seek the golden dragon's keep, while all the honest townsfolk sleep. But deep in
Dude, dude. Wait. This is a gem. This is a gem. Not in GAM, but GEM. Wow, dude, I wasn't expecting this. This was so good, man. Oh my god. Oh my good god. This was amazing, bro. Now give this a like. I don't care, bro. This is the link. Give this a like. Oh my good god. Dude, where do I start with this? Such an amazing storytelling. You know, first it starts as a, like a, standard or classic, let's say, like bard theme, and then Reckoner, oh my god, the Reckoner comes, bro. Man, this was amazing. From start to finish, I was reading all the lore. I was reading it all. And oh, I must say this was a work of art. I loved it from start to finish, and I cannot wait for more. I'm gonna probably watch all of this. Like, this is a 43-minute long video with all the tracks in it. So make sure to check this out. This is amazing. Subscribe too. Why not, bro? This was so good. This was really, really good. I loved it. I loved it. What a track. And this is the Suno. The Reckoner just cooked, bro. Reckoner cooked. This is the Suno version. So, oh, this also moves. Yep. Man, he said debut of the wildest, heaviest, most menacing bard ever to walk Faerun, but he was also hero of a legend. Bro, I love this. I love this. Oh, you're in the audio? Oh, the audio. Bro, I was like, I was bugging. I was like, yeah, on Discord. I was like, what is audio? Who was in the audio? What is going on with the audio? And then I looked at Discord. All right, let's talk with the Reckoner real quick. Yo. Man, please enlighten us with this amazingness. You are muted, by the way. Enlighten all of us.
So this was my first track from my first album released last summer using 4.5. So it's kind of like the origin story, really, of all my music, really, when you get down to it. So I'm surprised it still stands up even a year later, even though it's using the older version. But so I was a little bit uncertain about sharing this because I was like, well, I hope it's good enough. But either way, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
This is more than good, bro. This is a gem. This is so good. Like, I feel like I have found myself in a diamond field full of greatness. I love this. I love the introduction. I love the lore, and I love the way you prepared the video too. Like, it was so informative, and it was so easy to follow what is going on. So kudos to you, sir. Like, I love it.
Okay, good. Like, yeah, so that video is actually it's the companion video for his entire first album. So the first 10 songs that he made from his origin story, though it goes from beginning to end. I'm going to make another one for his next album that'll be coming out within a month or so. So expect another one of those long ones.
Hell yeah, man. This is greatness. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing this, man. I'm still in shock.
Thank you.
I wasn't expecting such a well-made video to it, an amazing introduction and everything. I'm in shock, man. I am so, just in love with this whole thing. I'm gonna watch the whole video too. Beautiful
All
work,
right,
man.
more subs.
Hell yeah. Don't forget to sub to Reckoner, guys. I sent the link. I'm gonna send it once again. Why not, bro? This is amazing.
All right.
We need more. We need more like this.
Thank you.
Thanks so much, man. It was a pleasure talking with you.
MC.
Take care of yourself, brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, this was Reckoner's track, Reckoner I Am. Love you too, man. When you said you're in audio, I thought you actually use your own voice in the music, like audio. I was like, where do I hear his voice? Do I hear his voice? Like, and then I realized you guys were talking about the Discord channel. You were in the voice chat. I was like, what is going on with the audio? And like, yeah, sorry about that. But man, I love this. I love this so much. I'm all for this. And thank you so much once again for sharing this track with us, brother. Wow. I'm like, this is something else. Next level. Next level. All right. Next up in the... Oh my god. Look at this. Final 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Final 8. And this final 8 gonna rock y'all, bro. Starting off strong with a Braden track. Of all things. You guys are ready for this? I am not. I am not, bro. But here we are. We have a Braden track once again. Ready to, legitimately blow our minds. Yes, Braden is here to make us go crazy. So, let's hear it then. This is called Leave Before Sunrise. And I want you guys to, check this beautiful cover art out. But Braden cooks out the craziest cover arts, dude. What the hell, man? Come on now. Come on now. He's reminding us that there are levels to this. So, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Don't leave your jacket in my place. Don't ask questions I can't face. I already know how this goes. Good things drop when they get close. You look at me like I'm worth saving. That's a dangerous part. People always love the fire till it burns through them hard. So don't mistake my loneliness for needing somebody. I know exactly what I am. Make something yourself here. Leave before sunrise. Before this turns into something. Before you memorize the chaos underneath me. I know how this story ends. And leave before sunrise. So leave before sunrise. this turns into something, before you memorize the chaos underneath me, I know how this story ends. When I first rise, slowly before sunrise. Before this turns into something, before you memorize the chaos underneath me, I know how this story ends. And now I'm face to eyes, slowly before sunrise.
Greatness, what can I say? Every single week Braden has, one of the consistent artists when it comes to making bangers, bro. He does not miss, his track, if I'm not mistaken, called Afterlight, that track still lives in my head rent free. This guy is something else, and as I say, he is going places. I cannot wait how his future gonna turn out, because this music has to be recognized, bro. Has to be. It is so good. Like top level. You cannot go above this. This is the highest level you can imagine when creating a track like Braden. So I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait for his future, how it will turn out, because this guy deserves it. This guy right there deserves it, man. I love Braden's music so much. He grew so quick with his, skill, ability, and everything. And now he is just non-stop making bangers, and I am loving them. I am loving them so much. So thank you so much, Braden, once again, man, for blessing our ears today. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right. Next up, let's see who's next. We have a track from Chance, aka the Black Pope. All right, so we have two links. One for the track and the other for the album. I'm going to show the album first so that everyone can be up to date with what's going on. So this is the album 24 track strong called One Eye Open from Chance, aka the Black Pope. So I'm going to link this huge album to the chat for those who are interested. And then let's start with Stay for a While. Which track was that in here? Oh, it's the opening ones. Yeah, it's the fourth track, I think. Fifth? Yeah. So let us start with Chance's track, Stay for a While. And hope you guys will enjoy this one. And let's go.
In that passenger seat, street lights dancing on your cheeks. Said you hate how time moves fast, like every moment never lasts. Windows down, you're hearing waves, laughing like we're not afraid of everything that's closing in, or where the hell we're going next. We don't say it out loud, but I feel it right now. So stay for a while, don't let this fade out. We're too young to be running from now. Just stay for a while, no need to rush out. If it's gone, then we won't get it back. So stay, yeah, just stay for a while. You trace lines on my worn out sleeve, like you're writing what you need. Every word you never say still finds a way to resonate. Dashboard glow, your quiet stare, like you're almost not quite there. I wish I knew what's on your mind before it disappears in time. We don't have to pretend this won't break in the end. So stay for a while, don't let this fade out. We're too young to be running from now. Just stay for a while, no need to rush out. If it's gone, then we won't get it back. So stay, yeah, just stay for a while. Maybe we don't have the words, maybe that's what makes it worse. Holding on to seconds, slipping through our hands without permission. If it ends before it starts, will it leave a mark this sharp, or just fade into the night like it never felt this right? If I could tease the scene right before you leave, would you turn around? Would you stay with me? So stay for a while, don't let this fade out. We're too young to be running from now. Just stay for a while, no need to rush out. If it's gone, then we won't get it back. So stay, yeah, just stay for a while.
Very nice track. I love the lyrics so much, and I love that, alt rock early 2000 feels. It reminds of my teenage times. I'm 24 now. It's not that long ago, but still, uh, the middle school, high school times and everything. So it's beautiful. It is really good. The guitar work is there. It is, expansive track, to say the least, and I love the quality of the track so much. The melodies, the vocals, everything was working in tandem. Overall, beautiful track with beautiful words, beautiful lyrics, and beautiful instrumentals, solos. The song structure is beautiful, well made track, beautiful track at that. Cover art is also really good. Look at this, really old school, beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you so much, Chance, and your album sounds great. I might listen to some of the tracks in there too when I have the time. Thank you so much for sharing this one, and it's always a pleasure listening to you guys' music. You guys already know, so please do leave like for the tracks, guys. Please like the playlist too. It helps the creators and everyone else involved, so it's a win-win. All right, thank y'all so much for still being here, and let's continue. So next track coming in from Saving Throws, called Thank You for All You Are. There is no extra blurbs there, no nothing, but Saving Throws is in the chat, so I will be reading out what they have to say. So the shortest but sweetest song on the list is next. Maybe grab a tissue. Oh my god. Okay. Listen, I love this. I love this cover art so much. So good. It is so good. Thank you for all you are. One last bonus song, making 3 tracks in total about bardic inspiration. The vocalist I picked for this album was amazingly soothing, so I felt called to make a lovely tune to show appreciation for the community I'm a part of and my better health. Oh my god, alright, this is gonna be so wholesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Saving Throws. Let's go.
Just listen. Just be love. Just be you. Rest your eyes, my weary one. All your travels, all your battles are almost done. Let light guide you on your way as you drift to sleep and start another day. Let my care find a way to you, whatever the inspiration for all that you do. Know that your strength is always from you, so thank you for all that you are. You are, you are. Inspired by grace for all that life throws your way. Find delight in your travels as you bravely face the day. With me behind, guiding in case you stray. Let my care find a way to you, whatever the inspiration for all that you do. Know that your strength is always from you, so thank you for all that you are. You are, you are. that you do. Know that your strength is always from you. So thank you for all that you are. You are, you are. So thank you for all that you are.
This was beautiful. This was beautiful. And let me just say, not every track has to be really long. You can make a short track, but depends on people. But it's subjective. It doesn't have to be a long track to be good. You can make a short track, but what's important is not the length, but what's inside of it. All right, that sounded bad, but still, you got me. All right, you understand. You understand. You know. The no matter the thickness of a book, if the story is good, stop taking me out of context. If the story is good, the book doesn't need to be long, doesn't need to be thick. Okay, it can be thin and it can be good. I'm not okay. I'm stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm burying myself alive here. But what I wanted to say is Saving Throws. This was an amazing and really wholesome track. I loved the message behind it and everything. It was so minimalistic. I love the hand plucked acoustic guitar that you used, and as you said, the vocalist is really soothing. It is beautiful. It is almost like someone is rocking you to sleep. It was beautiful, man. I loved it. You're blushing, Stankel? Alright, bro. Alright. Alright, I'm not in my best today, okay? I've been in hell for 2 weeks. I am like mentally so tired. Like you guys can probably see on my eyes, I am tired, bro, because of these 2 weeks. I don't know what I'm saying, so don't mind me, bro. Don't mind me. Time for me to let loose, bro. You don't want me to let loose. No, no, no. That's a problem right there. If you let me loose, bro, nah. I'm like a hellhound, man. Legit, I'm like a hellhound. I'll go all in. No, 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 no. I learned that people are me flexible than they know. All right. Oh, okay. More people. I learned that people are more flexible than they know. Okay. How did you learn that? If you don't mind me asking. All right. Without further ado, before we get banned, I'm gonna just continue. Thank you so much, Saving Throws, for this amazing track. Once again, so wholesome, beautifully crafted. Thank you so much. I loved it personally. Loved it. All right, man. My energy reserves are low today. God damn. You just reset. Just reset. Take a deep breath. You can do this. Finals are over. You're good to go. You're free. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your break. Do not think about the test that you failed, okay? They're gone. It's over. You can try again next year, all right? Okay. All right, I'm back. Uh I'm battling my demons. I am battling my demons. And all right, let's see who is next. Oh, we have this track. David Wolf. Great White Boss track. The long one. The long track. The longest one in the whole playlist. Oh my god, I cannot wait to listen to this one. Don't ask questions you do not want answers to. Okay. I'll note that. Brother. Okay, let's go. Let's get into this crazy track called Serpent Tongue Serenade, remastered by David Wolf. Look at that prompt. God damn, look at that prompt. Oh my good lord, brother. Beautiful cover art too. I'm gonna just read this out real quick. My spiritual creation and homage, I think, to In the Geta da Vida. Bro, don't make me try to just pronounce things that I cannot. It's not your fault though. I'm just bugging. Thank you for listening to the Vesper Dusa debut album, Blackfoot Magic. Alright, David Wolf. Would you like to add anything more? So this song is basically my song inspired by In the Gata da Vida from Iron Butterfly. So be ready for lots of heavy tongue action and psychedelics. Bring an edible. Okay, Faraday gonna love this wording and everything, but I am so ready for this. Let's go. Let's listen to this amazing creation. Let's go.
This is the Serpent Tongue Serenade. One last song. One last spell. One last kiss from the mouth that taught the darkness how to sing. Flame bends, red thread glows. One look given, one door closed. The room leans in. The night draws the line. She hums once, the dark unwinds. Smoke climbs soft, the walls breathe thin. Her voice slips under the skin within. No prayer answers, no bell rings. Only her mouth and the song it sings. Speak slow, come near, sweet tongue, no fear. Bite deep, stay low. One word, don't cheat. Candle kneels, the thread pulls tight, the body feels white scales, shimmer red wine spills. She smiles softly, the wanting stills. No more running, no more names, only smoke, holy flames. Some songs end, some spells don't, and some voices keep singing long after the tongue goes still.
That guitar, bro, needs a cigarette break after this track. That guitar didn't know it can be touched like this throughout this track. Give it like a 9 months. You're gonna have a little ukulele coming out of that guitar, bro. That guitar just went wild. Wild. That guitar went wild. That guitar's like, I don't know. God help that guitar, bro. My God, it was awesome. I loved every single break, every single instrumental break, every single solo. I didn't know guitar can sound this cool, especially, blues. My lord, man. This track really like ignited a whole different level of, I don't know, I'm just really inspired from this track. To be honest, I am really inspired. From start to finish, that guitar was the MVP of this track. The lyrics are really cool, beautiful, song structure there. A really long track with full of amazing guitar riffs. That's what I love. That's what I love. Yeah, I can only imagine, man. I can only imagine like this should have like at least took like, I don't know, 5 extensions back to back to back, depending on how long have you used those extensions too. But it is really good, bro. It is really, really good. Beautiful work. Amazing, amazing work. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for sharing this song, man. I love the guitar so much. I could marry that guitar. You never did extensions. Wow. Okay, that's new. Is this fully on studio, or what kind of magic? What kind of magic have you used in this? If no extensions, then how? Use editor to do this. Oh my god. Imagine if you have a studio. Like Suno Studio. Imagine if you have that. Or maybe you do, but making this on editor is insane talent. Oh my god. Wow. Imagine what can you do in studio. This is impressive. Impressive work. Stellar, man. Thank you so much. Don't have studio, man. I cannot imagine the tracks you're gonna come up with if you're gonna have a studio, because if you can do this on, the editor, bro, studio gonna level you up like crazy. God damn. Impressive work from David Wolf. What a track. God damn. All right. Next up, this is a really big stop. So we have Breezy and Stone Cool, 2 heavy hitters. collabing on a track. So Breeze says it's Stone Cool's birthday this week. Let's celebrate my wonderful collaborator. Oh my god, when? Stone Cool. When is your birthday? When? Alright, let's speak with Sabrina before we play this track. But I want to know when's Monday. Oh my god. Oh my god, happy birthday, man. There's still some time, but happy birthday, legend. Alright, let's speak with Sabrina. Welcome, Sabrina. How are you doing? I know you've been waiting for a long time. I'm sorry about that. I tried my best to be fast. Don't want to speak. She left. She left. She didn't want to speak with me. I'm sad now. She left again. I guess she doesn't want to speak with me. I guess, guys. I guess. Shy. I mean, she is sitting on the, It dropped you? What? Why is that? Okay, let's try this. Okay, maybe this time it can work. I hope so. If it still continues to drop, okay. Okay, now you are here. All right, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Now I'm here.
Yep, everything is fixed. We fixed it.
I'm good. I guess you're celebrating your finals being finished?
Oh yeah, finally. Oh my god. Finals are done finally.
In the rear view.
I am like mentally exhausted into a, whole another level. Like there's no physical problem, like no physical exhaustion, but mentally I am gone. But thank God I have the LPs, I have you guys, so I can, listen to some music and chill. How have you been?
I'm good. I'm just tired. My daughter's going through her finals for her freshman year in high school, so it's been kind of a new process for us.
Yeah.
Adjusting to that. Yeah.
It is pain. It is pain.
Well, she simultaneously doesn't want to disappoint her teachers that she likes, but she also doesn't want to study until the very last minute. So it's like
she's like
combination.
She's like me then. Oh yeah. It's like there's like 1 year left for me. I'm just trying to write this out. It is painful, but I just want to get just on with it, to be honest. I'm just so tired. The whole university, but enough of me. We are here to see.
Can your audience see me, or can they only hear me?
Do you want them to see you? That's the question.
Oh yeah, I dressed up for you today because it's been a couple of weeks.
All right then.
I'm kind of dressed as the character from the story of the song.
Let me show you real quick to the people. Here you go. Here's the breeze.
Oh, there I am.
Here you are.
I'm looking at the wrong.
Hello.
I feel like I'm looking at the wrong place constantly. Hi. Wow, I'm really big. I'm really big on the screen. This is not.
All right. I think this is a good placement for you. Hello.
Yeah. There you go. Nice and small. Nice and compact.
Yes.
Wrinkles minimized.
Great to have you on the stream,
yeah.
Sabrina, once again. I'm so honored to be here with you this week. So lovely to see you indeed. So we have a track which is really important, which is a really cool track that you did with Stone Cool. So I'll let you speak on it.
Yeah, it's the same project that Mez is also working on with me. The song, in theory.
I'm gone.
No, but
I'm gone. Nah, I'm kidding.
Mez has been busy with his finals. Mez has been busy with his finals, so it's totally understandable why he would ghost the way he has. Our song is pretty epic though, but right now I'm talking about Stone Cool's song with me. I really just knew I wanted it to be like a lot of murder ballads and something. The album takes place in the Pacific Northwest, and the entire album is a bunch of collaborators. You've already heard songs maybe from Pond Scum and Glass Foxes and Ichigo and Bee Freeze. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh,
but
oh, did it slip? Did we give it spoiler? It's alright.
No, that one's out already. It's out already. I just didn't make the rounds in this in this neighborhood. Anyway, so they're loosely connected in a way. They sort of are stories from this like fictional town called Lonely Cedar. And there's little vignettes that I made for the video. Like each one has like a little vignette video that you can see on my YouTube page. And in this one, there's a girl who's going out with a cop, which is kind of a reflection of the actual song. And I remember when I gave this to Stone Cool, after he gave me back Stone Cool. What was it? Was it like it was faster, the one you gave me, or it was slower? So I either sped it up or I slowed it down. And I made it poppier because it was more Stone Cool. Yeah, it was slower. So I sped it up slightly, and I sang my parts over it. And when I sent it to you, I think your reaction was that it was really sexy, more than you were expecting, perhaps.
Oh my Lord. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
I'm like always looking forward to these collab tracks, and I know I'm being a bad guy now because I've been making you wait for weeks now. But I tried, like, trust me, I tried to work on it, but I was like, oh god, like I am not in the headspace. I'm like I'm having a constant headache. I have to wake up early. I have no time. I have to just have time and really focus on this to really deliver the track to the fullest potential. So that's what happened in the case. But always as I always say, I'm honored to be able to work with you on this one, and I'm so thankful that you have you have enough goodness in you that you don't attack me because I'm ghosting you. Because like throughout 2 weeks, I'm like, oh my god, Bree's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna attack me. She's been waiting for so long, and I'm like, yeah, I have finals. I have to do this before I focus on the other things, But as I said, I will deliver it, and I think Stone Cool did deliver a beautiful art for you to work on it. So I'm just gonna try to show the track. It is called Routine Traffic Stop, by the way. Let me just open another.
Yeah, it was really weird. The titles of the song came to me before the songs did. Like, fully. Like, I just knew every single title that was going to happen.
Man. All right, let me just put you on the...
Like I said, murder ballad.
Murder ballad? I mean, I'm down.
But like a folksy sort of thing, yeah. There's a lot of different genre on this album, but I would call this one kind of like a pop rock, folk rock.
How was
what would you call it, Stone?
Yeah, of course. I'm
so bad about talking about music. I'm like a vibe. I like vibe code music. I just know what I want it to sound like, and I somehow get there.
I was actually gonna ask.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
What did you guys, how did you guys come up with the music idea, like the lyrics and everything? How did you guys mix it up together? I mean, I know that Stone Cool sent you the track, but what was the first reaction that you had when you first got the track?
I thought it was fucking cool. I thought it sounded so good. So I heard like a pop song in it, which is weird because he writes like really good, like
Mm-hmm.
more rock, and the blend of the two is sort of what makes me of all the songs on the album, I think this one is the one that I really was like, this is the single. This is the one
Mm-hmm.
that like would get a lot of radio play because it's like it's really catchy. Um and the story of it sort of came to me as I was listening to the music and I'm just singing along and writing, and I saw the visuals in my head of this girl who was dating a cop and he ends up, taking her out to the woods, and what happens next.
Right, we're gonna hear it. What happens next? But
Yeah.
how is it like to work with Stone Cold? Because I worked with him. I mean, I only delivered the lyrics, and I told him to go wild in your own style. But how was the experience for you to work with such an incredible artist in your own perspective?
Oh, I didn't. It was just I knew he was on the top of my list of people that I wanted to work with, and that I had not yet worked with. And I reached out to him. I told him basically what I was thinking, and as soon as I got the song, I was like, I knew what it was. And when I sent it back, I don't even think there was any iteration on it, right? No, I think we just went straight ahead. Like not my first draft of lyrics, but my first like the first time I showed it to him, I think it went straight through. So
Hell yeah.
it was great working though.
Mhm.
It's like we went into a jam session and we came out with a song in like an evening. And that's sometimes how it works when you actually like go into like band sessions and stuff.
Mhm.
You hit it just right at the right time. So I
Yeah,
think
and
because we chose each other,
yeah, and I would assume
that's why it worked so well.
it was really easy to work with because he was really like on time. You know, instead of
Oh, you're
some
just burying
people.
yourself.
Yeah, instead of some people that are not on time, it was kind of easier
No,
for
when they
you.
hear the song, when they hear what you gave me, when they hear how epic this thing gets, they're gonna be head over heels because it's like, as much as routine traffic stop is like a combination of breezy and stone cool,
Ours is like
vividly within
combination
reach
of
is
culture. It's a blend of cultures, let's say.
it's a blend of cultures. Yeah.
I
It's
cannot wait to.
mythic.
Yeah, it is.
I think they're both kind of mythic in a way. There's only a couple songs left on this album. There's also
Mm-hmm.
a collab with Lucrezia next week. So
Mm-hmm. Right.
another person who's
Yeah.
not
You're just
currently around,
Thanos. You're
but
just Thanos. You're just bringing all stones together for your gauntlet of power. You just
Yeah.
snap everything, and then everything will poof. Everything will be gone. I
Yeah.
cannot wait for that.
If only I had the time stone. I'd
Oh yeah.
bring things back again, but can't. Anyway, please enjoy the song. We've talked just as I think I've managed to stretch this out long enough to to equal one of the other long tracks we heard today, which were awesome, by the way. I was only joking, so please don't hate me.
Thank you so much for blessing
But
the stream, Breezy. Once again, like it's always a pleasure to speak with you and have a chat with you every single time when you're in here. So, I will always be in debt of your greatness and amazingness when it comes to your creativity and music in every single general sense. To be honest, when it comes to music, so. I always feel like I'm speaking with a famous person every single time when you're on stream. I always feel like that. I don't know. You're going places though. Don't quote me on that though.
I ain't going nowhere.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
All right, love you, Mez.
Love you too. Thank you so much for being a part of it. All right, let's listen to Breezy's track now with Stone Cool, of course, called Routine Traffic, not traffic, what the hell? Routine Traffic Stop, Breezy and Stone Cool. Let's go.
mashed portrait of primitive dance. I should have known he would recognize me by my scent, by the smoky floral gaga perfume I scrimped and saved all summer long to get. Putting scoops in cones, putting miles in the rear view, between me and innocence. At first I thought the shine from his badge was a heaven-sent light from above, but the dull chrome of his service revolver brought me back down to earth. Plead not guilty. Do you know why I pulled you over, Miss G? Mr. Officer, could it maybe have something to do with these? Your tail lights out, that is a shame. Maybe we could settle this like two consenting wild beasts caged in the backseat. Once I knew what role I played on which stage was easier to accept myself. My sad fate writ large in permanent ink set me free from having to think. Blissfully ignorant, blissfully ignorant, like Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, except nothing like that. 'Cause where we grew up, there's no fruit-bearing trees, no serpent cocktease, there's just you, then me, then this void where a soul should be. When love is the law, when passion's the crime, when a bandit heart breaks in and pulls off the greatest of heists, who is my jury? Who dare preside over the trial of the century? I plead not guilty to the crime of being not guilty. I'll feed the barren pines, I'll feed the evil in these woods, I'll feed my love to the emptiness, I'll feed my story to the printing presses. Time is always on the side of the ones that history leaves behind.
Yep. Best of both worlds. Best of both worlds, ladies and gentlemen. You got the breezy, you got the stone cool. When you mix them together, you get a supernova. You know? You got a supernova. And you better pray it doesn't get you. Because this track is electric. It is electric. It gets you from the get-go. And, you know, you can hear that trademark. Yes, I'm gonna say this. Trademark. To be honest, I know people gonna be sick and tired of me glazing. Especially Stone Cool and Blue Moon. but I'm gonna glaze Stone Cold. What you gonna do about it? Huh? Come on, fight me, bro. What you gonna do? I'm gonna glaze him, okay? I'm gonna glaze him till the end of time, okay? Until I'm just a dust and bone, okay? I'm gonna glaze that man. But you can hear that trademark fuzzy guitar and that riff that Stone Cold uses, that trademark excellence, that trademark greatness, that trademark professionalism is in there with Breezy's immaculate edge and immaculate, like, this beautiful cadence in the vocals and the lyricism there, okay? All right? Yes, of course, Papa D, you can get a donut. Where's our collab? Papa D, where is it? The well is dry. There's no more water left. I'm starving. I'm thirsty, bro. I need that. I need that in my life. I need that, man. I've been waiting for that, bro. Where is it, huh? You think you're gonna just, pop in and pop out? Where is our collab? It will be there? Alright. Alright, everyone is going after me, bro. Alright, bro. Alright. So, I have to write some Turkish lyrics to Bushman. I have to finish our collab with Waymaker. I have to finish the collab with Breezy. And I have to release my second album in July. How am I gonna do all of that? I don't know. I shall, though. I shall do it. No, it cannot wait, Breezy. It cannot. My album release can wait, okay? My album release can wait, okay? I'm a giving person, all right? I'm not gonna take anything from anyone, all right? So I just do it. Yes, of course. How? Of course, man. Come on now. How did I not even think of that possibility? But this track was amazing, man. I will glaze this track till the end of time. Oh my god, thank you guys so much, man. What a collab. Huge, humongous, massive collab. Dear Lord, I loved it. Great job, guys. Beautiful, amazing track from both of you. The excellence, man. The excellence in this. There are levels to this shit, man. Let's go. Thank y'all so much. Much love. All right. Next up, we have Bushman. Okay, it's time for me. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is Bushman. No, it is Bushman. It is. I'm just bugging today. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Emotional damage.
And Mr. Emotional Damage in the house.
Hello.
Mr. Emotional Damage in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome, sir.
Hello, how are you? How is
doing great,
everyone?
man. I hope everyone.
I'm gonna tell you how you're gonna do it. All those plans you have. You, sir, have 3 months of summer holidays.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any excuses. Fuck off.
All right.
Enjoy it while you can.
All right. You're right. I have no more excuses, bro. You're right.
Exactly.
You're right on that. I mean, yeah. It was a bit harsh, sir, but I understand the message. I get the message. Sir. It is engraved in my brain, okay? I have free time now, so I have no more excuses. Just do it. Just
exactly.
Yes. How are you doing, though? How was your
All
week?
right, so yeah, good week.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
still working. I don't have summer holidays.
Yeah. I will never tell you about my summer breaks from now on.
No, I mean you can keep everyone's jealous, right? Which year are you on? Third, fourth, or something like that? Well, enjoy you while you can.
Yeah, one more year left.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna be
enjoy it.
my last break.
I mean it. Enjoy it while you're young.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
What do we have here from you, though?
All right.
Wow,
so Well, the fun fact about this song is I started writing lyrics for it about taking ecstasy. Then it evolved into a track about longing for someone who is no longer present. But now that I told you this, you can actually tell that half of it could fit the original idea. And apart from that, I have a really hard time describing genres for this song. Maybe you can all help me. I'm changing it every day almost. And I squeezed everything I could from an acoustic guitar, and I spent half the time fine-tuning the sound to make it modern, rich, dynamic, and professional. I think that's the aspect that turned out best. And I've come to the conclusion that adding trap to anything in Suno is a recipe for gold.
Indeed. I agree with you on that 100%. Like trap, the prompt trap is...
The prompt.
It's
I
a gold
hate
mine.
trap in real life.
That's insane. That is insane. But just blending
Suno,
the trap.
If you go with trap hip hop or something like that, this is the genre I hate. But if you add trap to pop, to rock, to metal, to everything, it sounds so much better.
Oh yeah. Yes, I actually found that out accidentally. I just I was randomly typing prompts and I just want to prompt in trap.
Experiment people.
Yeah, like 8 months ago, and then ever since then I'm just putting the trap prompt in every single track because it works. It basically works. So
try it for yourself.
Yeah, of course. Like experiment people, and now Bushman's gonna show us the outcome of this really high standard track. I cannot wait to listen to this one.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for being here once again and blessing us. Thank you. Right, this was Bushman. You heard the man, you heard the legend, you heard the living legendary guy. So let us see the track itself then. Here we have it, Nothing at All by Bushman. So he doesn't know. I think he knows, but he's not sure of which genre this track belongs to. So we're gonna help him, people in the chat. No more sleeping, no more slacking. We're gonna listen to the track and we're gonna help him to find the correct genres for this track, all right? Help Bushman out. Hashtag help Bushy out, all right? Let's see. Let's see what genre this amazing track belongs to.
Okay. I think I'm ready. Starts to drum my head. I close my eyes and lie in bed. I'm thinking about
First of all, this was a banger, bro. Amazing track, amazing music. And second of all, you're already here, so let's talk. I think this track is pop, indie electronic with a alternative rock edge in it, especially the
I'm writing.
vocals. What?
Well, I'm writing.
Yeah, you don't need to. We can speak. So as I said, I think this is pop, indie electronic, and alternative rock.
There is nothing electronic in this. This is purely acoustic.
I know,
No
but
way.
the vocals are, alternative rock-esque vocals, especially towards the end with,
Rock.
a little bit scream
Yeah,
and
rock.
everything.
That's what metal did with sampling. It's not pure metal from the beginning,
Yeah.
but I just want some edge, add some edge. So the last generation, because I'm doing generations of covers, the last one has a trap metal, which gives this full dynamic sound, wide stereo, and the edge in the vocals.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I agree with that. And, that metal prompt did some crazy work in the track itself. By the way,
It's mild, I know.
That guitar is Spanish guitar. It screams
Eh,
Spanish.
Yeah, it's probably the prompt has nylon guitar. That what does this.
Yeah, probably that's the reason why it has that, that Latina. I mean, it's kind of like a tropic track too. Like it reminded me of a summertime track, summertime pop tracks. It has that
Really?
summer. Yeah, it has that summer vibe.
That warmth.
Yeah. Like 100%.
That's unexpected because it was supposed to be in the beginning about ecstasy. It's supposed to be a dark song.
That
No
nylon
warm.
guitar, bro, is 100% a
Like
summertime.
summer is coming, right?
Yeah. I mean, that nylon guitar is just like a summer guitar, basically. Like whenever I hear it, like it reminds me of summer. Like the track,
It's very
that
energetic.
the type of melody you can hear when you are on the beach near a cafe. That pop tracks play every single time. Like it reminded me of those tracks, that summertime tracks. But overall, beautiful track, man. Like from start to finish, amazing production, the sound quality and everything. Of course, like it's in the Bushman standard, so it's always gonna be up in quality. But I love
Thank
your
you so much.
lyricism. I love your lyricism so much. That little laughs here and there. Giving that that performance feeling, that human feeling to the vocalist, and
Well,
everything.
I really like catchy songs, and I really don't mind having like really symmetrical lyrics. Some from time to time. This is the opposite. You can see from even from looking at the text, it's so weird and jumping from the one left to another. Sometimes it works magic, but mostly it's shit. So you have to be patient to get Suno to something good with these kind of lyrics.
Yeah, but I think you guys nailed it, Suno and you. the team nailed it, bro. I loved it. The panning. Oh yes, the panning.
The panning was done in studio,
Yeah.
just for your enjoyment.
Yep.
I knew that you're gonna pick it up.
Yep. That panning was studio work. I knew it.
Yep, that's easy.
It's beautiful to do, man. It's that those little touches that you put in your track just shows how much you care about the quality and that beautiful feeling of your music. It works so good. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure having you, and your track was amazing. Hope other people enjoyed it too in the chat. The guys that are people are watching the stream and all that. So thank you so much, Bushman. Appreciate it, man. All right. So with that, guys, we are nearing to the end. We will be listening to the last track of today, which is a track from JP Asher. amazing artist once again with that Irish bouzouki, that Manchester, that jungle, that Celtic rocks and everything that we all know and love. JP, ladies and gentlemen, I present the track. So here we are. We have a track called Coda from JP. JP is in the chat. Let me just put JP on real quick. Right, so, okay, let's see. Whoop. All right, there's JP. Hello. How are you doing? It's great to see you. It's great to have you. How's everything?
Well, thanks so much. It's good to be here.
Welcome.
I'm doing all right, thanks.
I love the cap, by the way. I love the merch, that AI Underground cap. It looks great on you.
Well, thanks so much. I thought because it was a AIU stream, I should.
Thank you so much. That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you, JP. I hope you are doing great. You are doing stellar.
Well, not really, to be honest with you, but I'm improving. I mean, some of you may know I've had quite a bad time recently, and I'm having a lot of quite intensive treatment and therapy now, and that's why there aren't any JP streams right now. There might be in a few weeks. We'll see how things go on, but that's also why I'm not hosting Sunavision. I was supposed to host Sunavision, but I had a bit of a breakdown, so unfortunately I had to drop out, and fortunately they found a way to do it without me. I've been in hospital. I spoke to mental health services every day for a long time, and it hasn't been very good, I'm afraid. But anyway, here I am. I'm still alive, and yeah. So this song, well, I wrote this on one of the darkest days. Some of you may know what a coda is in musical terminology. The intention was that this would be the last song, actually. Of course, it turns out I was able to, in the end, I was able to find a way out. But I wrote and produced this while self-harming, and I thought I might die. It's fortunately I got help. I'm getting help. I will recover, but it will take some time. But this, anyway, is a very personal song, and I hope it resonates for you.
Thank you for that, speech, JP. And it's only human. We're all in the same boat at the end of the day. We are all, lost souls trying to find our way in, and there's a reason why I'm trying to, help everyone out, as humanly as I can. And, we all go through a lot of personal things, a lot of drama in ourselves, in our real life. But the one thing that is certain is that, we have tried our best to provide a place, a community where everyone can feel safe and everyone can open up safely. And as Air Underground, We are always going to be here with you no matter what, JP. And, as personally, I will try my best to be there.
Well, I know that, and everybody has been very kind and supportive, and that really has meant the world, and I mean that. As you may know, as some of the others in the chat may know, I've had quite a difficult life. As I mentioned in the chat a few minutes ago, my wife died 6 years ago. My family turned their back on me when I told them I was hurting myself and suicidal. They did nothing, didn't even ask if I was okay. So I don't talk to them anymore. But these just these people, like, just a lifetime of abuse, dismissal, belittling, and denial. Because my mother's boyfriend used to come in my room and beat me up, and she did nothing about it. And if you ask her about it now, she'll deny it ever happened. But, well, and they say I'm the embarrassment. Anyway, in all seriousness, during the dark times that I've had, all my friends from this community, both AIU and Suno community more generally, is my family now. Everyone has been so kind, supportive, and just amazing, and truly saved my life. So thank you all, and I still have a long way to go. I will keep going. My soul fights on.
You're strong.
And
don't forget that. You're strong.
Look, I've been through a lot. I will keep going, and I will get back to a position where I can do my streams again and all the rest of it. Now, as I said earlier, when I was writing this, I did think this might be the last one. That's why I wrote on this subject and presented it in this way. But in the end, obviously, it wasn't. Look, in the chat a few minutes ago, someone said, hopefully the music brings you peace. Now, the thing is that usually, or something along those lines. Now, the fact is, usually it does. But like I said, I had a real breakdown, and I got to the point where, never mind make music, I couldn't even listen or talk about it. I just burst into tears. And this was so painful, because this is something that brings me such joy and escape and healing. But all of a sudden, it was torn away from me by this mental illness and everything. And this pain, this trauma, everything. And it seemed like a very dark, it just seemed very difficult. And I was worried about how long it might go on. Fortunately, I've had good support, both from friends and from mental health services. In particular, there was, I spoke to one nurse, and she said some things that really resonated with me. She talked about, she used the analogy of, she talked about how when they used to have animals in the circus, and they would whip the elephants from when the elephants were infants, so that when the elephants grew up, they would still be terrified until they would realize their own strength, after which the tormentors would no longer have control over them. And she said, well, that's like you, JP. They did all these things to you, but you can realize your own strength. They no longer have power over you. And it really resonated with me. That, and another thing she said that the layers within you, it's like the layers of a Russian doll, she said, and the top layer is taking shape, and she said she was proud of me, and that I was so strong, and it really helped. And if there is look, by sharing all of this with you, it's because I want you all to know that if you are ever going through a dark time like that, there is still hope. You know, I was at my lowest point. I had really basically given up. But asking for help in a situation like that is a sign of strength, not weakness. That's what I was able to do. And that was difficult because with the life I've had and the family I had, I was used to the idea that if you asked for help, well, no help would come and they would just ridicule you. Because that's what always used to happen before. And, when I was younger, I would say, oh, this isn't quite right. Can you help me with this? And, they'd just tell me to shut up and call me slurs. And that was fun. But now I've been able to put my trust in my friends and in mental health services, and they were so kind and so supportive. I mean, look, I'm including some of the people from this particular community in that. They know who they are. They've been incredibly kind pillars of strength for me. And the point that I'm trying to make is that if any of you ever finds yourself, I hope it doesn't happen, but if you do end up in a situation like that, it's never over. You can have the strength to ask for that support and get back to where you were, or, hopefully even better. And that is what I will continue to do. I will not pretend that I've won this battle. It still goes on, but, I will not give up. Je baisserai jamais les bras. Personne ne peut me l'enlever. Nobody can take it away from me. So, I'm still here, and I will stay here. Thank you, guys.
And I hope anyone who's watching this on YouTube or live right now, and if you are going through dark times, I hope JP's words can help you out to see the light at the end of the tunnel. There's always one. And I would like to, thank you so much, JP, for being here, and, just being honest is the most human thing to do. And, it's amazing that, what a community can achieve. And with this appearance that you did today, and I hope it will help a lot of people in the future or now.
Well, if it helps even one person, then it was worth it.
Yep, 100%. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much.
Thank you, JP. I appreciate that. All right, so with that being said, let's listen to JP's track called Coda. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you will enjoy it.
Coda.
Wow, wow, wow. What a track. What a strong, strong track. Beautifully made too. Oh man. I mean, as always, as I always say, JP's excellence when it comes to music theory, prompting, and that vision is just unmatched in any shape or form. And this track basically just cements that. And with that heavy story and background story behind it, with the meaning and everything, this is just a 10 out of 10 track without a doubt. And yeah, the studio work is insane. The panning, I love the panning so much in this one. Beautiful work, JP. Amazing work.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I mean, like I said, Andrea will tell you because she was with me while I was making it, and it was quite. It was difficult for us both. I want to say I'm very grateful to her for everything she has done to help me through this, because there is no JP without Andrea, and I love her very much. Now, as we discussed before, I had intended while I was making it, because I was in a very bad way, I had thought this might be the last song. Obviously, in the end, it isn't. I have been able to make some more, but there were a few days when I literally just couldn't. Whenever I even thought about it, I just broke down. I just couldn't. I mentioned before the song played, that conversation I had with the nurse. She spoke to me for over an hour and really, really helped me. And after that conversation I had with her, I sat right down, and for the first time, I was able to write a song again. I sat right down, I wrote it. I didn't panic or freak out or lose control or break down or something, which had been what was happening. But it didn't happen, and then I realized the strength and the ability were still within. I didn't have to be scared. I could rise once more. So yeah, I mean, that particular song, it is done. I haven't released it yet because I usually like to space things out. There is another new song which I did release today, which is based on something from my treatment. Last week, I was in one of the sessions in therapy, and I was very, very, very down. So down, I could barely speak, I could barely stand, and I just spent half an hour telling the therapist I wanted it all to be over. I said to her that I just didn't want it to hurt, that if I could just press a button and have it be over, game over. I mean, if any of you follow the mental health channel on AIU, you would have seen the kind of things that I was writing there the last week or two. I was saying that stuff, but for real, like out loud, I mean. And yeah, it was kind of messed up. But then she just said to me, she gestured to all the like materials and resources and stuff, and she said, "Look, JP, you can do whatever you like. Just whatever you want." And there was paper and pens, and I took the paper and pens, and I drew a picture of myself lying on a beach surrounded by Red Bull and drugs, smiling, free of the pain and at peace. And it really did help. And then after that, I continued that by writing and producing a song about that. So that song's called Island, and I released it today.
Yep. Right
So-
on the screen, right here. For those who are interested.
Is it? Oh, there it is. Yes, I see it there.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, and I mean, so I have, I don't usually write little blurbs on most songs. I mean, I do it occasionally. Usually, I don't. But on these latest ones, I have been writing these things which I've been saying because it's my hope that by being forthright about these challenges and this healing process and all the rest of it, it will normalize that for people, because I know people always say, oh, it's okay not to be okay and all the rest of it. But I think there is still a bit of a taboo around it. People feel like they can't speak up when they're struggling. I think they feel like it makes them look weak or something. I don't know. But I hope that, because I think I'm pretty well liked and respected. And if people can see that it can happen to me and I can get help and I can recover and, all the rest of it, then I hope it will help the others. And like I said before, if it helps even one person, then that will really make me so happy.
Amazing sentiment, man. Like, oh, the things that people went through and cannot speak up. I mean, I had a lot of friends that lost their loved ones because they couldn't get help. They didn't want to speak up and everything. And
Yeah.
that really, that thing will never. That basically scars them for life. My friends are basically scarred for life to lose their, uncles, their family members to that. Oh, man, like the things that people go through that and they cannot speak. And today that you are being on the stream and basically thinking out loud and saying these amazing sentiments and everything, I hope it really reaches out to those ears that need to hear this the most. I hope that we are able to help people out with this stream. That would be my biggest honor to do, and it will be thanks to you, JP. We love you so much for this. You're a gem.
Well-
You are such an important person. Generally speaking, you always help out people. You always, reach out to people. And seeing you healing, even though, with its ups and downs, it is still enough to warm my heart fully, and I can sleep with, full peace in my mind that you will be all right.
Look, I don't give up, and my race is not yet run. My soul fights on, and I will be even better than ever. But it was okay to ask for help. It was a sign of strength. Maybe in the past they conditioned me to think the opposite, but actually, I went to hospital and I asked them for help, and that was actually a brave thing to do. So if any of you ever is in that kind of, I hope it doesn't happen, but if it does, don't feel like it means you've failed. If you ask for help, on the contrary, that means you are succeeding and you are strong, and you should be proud of yourself if that is the situation. In answer to your other thing you said, well, firstly, I appreciate your kind words very much. You absolute charmer, straight for Mez.
Thank you.
But but no, seriously. Well, but seriously, look. As I mentioned before, in my life, a lot of things were very painful. For a lot of time, I didn't have anybody to whom I could speak, and that really caused me a lot of pain and trauma and unnecessary difficulty. But the point is, what I live by is I always want to be that person who I would have wanted to be there for me. You know, because I feel like, well, firstly, it's the right thing to do, but secondly, if I can do that, then the younger JP also heals with this other person, because that's, look, I've been through enough sadness, enough difficulty, enough pain, and I don't want any more of that, and I don't want it for other people. You know, I choose love, so that's it. And that's what I'm going to carry on doing. And thanks so much for having me on, and for the kind of things you said, and thank you for the stream, and everyone in the chat, thank you for the nice things you said as well. I appreciate it very much.
Guys, please send heart emojis in the chat for JP, please. I beg. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, JP, for being a part of this amazing listening party. You've been such a joy to have on the stream.
It's my pleasure. Thank you very much.
Thank you for everything that you're doing for the community and for yourself. Take care of yourself. All right?
I do my best. And you as well. Cheers.
Cheers. Take care. Alrighty, guys. So with that amazing segment, I think this is the best segment I've ever had in my life in this Twitch stream. We'll be ending the listening party. Let me check if Foggy is online. Foggy is online indeed. We will be raiding Foggy. And once again, much love to JP. We love her. We will always love her. We will always be there for her. So no matter what happens, this is what AI Underground is all about. Supporting, helping each other, and being there for each other. We are a community that we see each other as family, as always, guys. Thank you guys so much for keeping the AIU spirit alive, that culture alive. And, you know, as long as we stick together, there's, you know, always light at the end of the tunnel. With that being said, I am tired, so tired of my mind, my goddamn mind. Been a long 2 weeks for me. So I will be taking my leave, and in about 2 hours, Koa's listening party will start. So if you have enough energy left for that, don't forget to, you know, send your tracks and have fun there, and send love to Koa as well. I'll be taking my leave, but I will be actually active from now on. So I have lots to do. We have lots to do as a community. We have a fair coming up and everything. So thank you guys so much for being a part of AI Underground and making AI Underground what it is today. Thank you all so much. I won't be choosing an ending song today. We'll straight raid to Foggy. The stream is long enough. So I'll see you guys next Friday. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and always spread love and spread positivity whenever you can. All right? I love you all so much. I've been your host, Vikingur from Turkey. So I'll be signing off, and much love. AI Underground for life.